the price for your brutal past. Hand me the knife, ready the gun, 'cause when the devil starts calling, there's nowhere to run. So call down your demons, open the door. Your smiles are murder, your daggers are wood. The color of anger, the color of blood. You called it madness, but I called it love. Black fire, smoldering cold. Live and die by what you know. Hand me the knife, ready the spell, 'cause when the devil starts calling, it's gonna be hell. So call down your demons, open the door. Your smiles and words, your daggers and words. The color of anger, the color of blood. You called it madness, but I called it love. Learn to wait, learn to control. Reap the harvest, what you sow. Hand me the knife, forgive me my sins, 'cause when the devil starts calling, it's you or hell. 'Cause you are the demon, open your eyes. Passion and murder, promises lies. The color of anger, the color of blood. I called it madness, but you called it love. You walked in and caught my eye. I saw your looks, I lost my mind. You swung the axe, and I was felt. You make me burn, but I'll make it hell. The altar's lit, I'm on my knees. You make me pray, I'll make you clean. Now play the record in reverse. You may be poison, but I'm a curse. You may be poison, but I'm a curse. And when you come up from behind, I feel your breath, you can't feel mine. You raise a hand, I say the words. You may be poison, but I'm a curse. You may be poison, but I'm a curse. A broken man, play me a tune.
Whoa. So many new people. My goodness. Hello. How's it going? For anyone who's new here, I'm Ari. Muzu is here. Muzu is just in jail for a second, so I can talk to you without being interrupted. But hey, how's it going? Today we're doing a little bit of Hunt Showdown, because that's like the only thing I ever stream. But Muzu is very thankful to, or very happy to join me. I definitely didn't force her at gunpoint. So yeah, I'm gonna hop back into the lobby here. I don't really know what I'm going to be playing today. I'm thinking maybe some kind of supporty-ish loadouts to make Muzu look awesome, because she is. But yeah. Hi, I'm Ari. You've already used your free phone call. What did she call with this? Clearly no one who's able to help her. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. If we want to, I'm thinking something with Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath is a pretty good supporting ammo type. If you guys want to kind of go ahead and help me out with that, I'm going to go ahead and unmute Muzu and bring her in here. So, Muzu?
Help! Help me! Help! Help! Oh, hi.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Wow, hi, so nice of you to join us.
Do I get to leave the basement now? Please? Can I leave the basement? Please?
You gotta carry first.
I have to
your
carry
applause.
first.
That was a beautiful entrance.
It's okay. The IRS will save me because I still owe them taxes. I didn't pay my taxes.
Okay, they're gonna break you out of the basement just so they can like throw you in jail.
Listen, there's two bodies of the government that you don't mess with. The IRS and the post office.
What's the post office gonna do?
Okay, so did you know that, okay, so in the US, there's like a special division of like the FBI and the police for the post office. Specifically. Like, yeah. It is a special division, and they are like the most hardcore motherfuckers.
I didn't
The
know
mail
this.
police.
Huh.
It's already past tax season. I don't care! Bro, they can come pry the taxes from my cold, dead hands. Well, I guess they'd have to pry them out of my tits, but that's neither here nor there.
You keep your taxes in your tits?
Listen, how do you think they get this big?
Yeah, good point. I'm so full of taxes right now. Ooh.
Is that why dogs attack the mailmen? Yes. Exactly, bro. Exactly! Okay, are you gonna invite me?
Yes. Let me stop putting together a loadout here. There we go.
Also, I love when I open Hunt and my gain on my microphone goes like a 2,000,000%. I apologize. Tax evasion, that's why they're giant, yes.
They grow
what are they
every
going to
time you
do?
pay taxes.
Shrink my tits? Exactly. All right, I've selected some loadouts designed to specifically piss you and the Hunt community off.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
I'm putting together something
Because-
that is hopefully going to be a little bit more support oriented, so that way you look awesome in front of everyone.
Exactly. It's not tax evasion since you announced you evaded your tax. It's more so tax announcements. Yeah. Yeah. No, see, I consulted the greatest website of information ever, Reddit. All right, and they gave me a bunch of loadout ideas that I can use. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Hey, chat. Would you guys like to hear some of the Reddit replies that I got? Well, there's a very particular Reddit reply,
There's one in
actually.
particular, yeah. Well, you got to explain a little bit more. Muzu,
At least it wasn't 4chan. Yeah, what?
Well, 4chan went down, so it couldn't be on 4chan anymore. But for context, I don't like playing the sweaty stuff in this game because I find it deplorable and really annoying to play against. Muzu has made it her goal today to play. She's been saving up money every time we've played off stream. She's been playing like pretty budget stuff to save up money so she can just spend it all on a bunch of meta shit. So she went to Reddit and asked like, what is like the most annoying loadouts I could possibly put together with this much money?
Now let me explain. Like, a lot of people on the Reddit were like, oh, take like, this thing and this thing. And it's like, it's reasonable recommendations. And then this one clown, all right, he replies and he's just like, oh, sorry, I got to put on my Redditor voice for a second. Judging by this post, you're not experienced or skilled enough to really benefit from, quote, sweaty loadouts. Stick with, quote unquote, tilting, and you'll accomplish your goal of angering people. How silly. Facepalm emoji. Like, I'm asking for, like guns and, like, equipment ideas, and this person's like, I have to prove just how superior I am.
Which is crazy to think that, like, someone, because I'm sure people recommended, like, the Crowning King. If you tell me that someone is not skilled enough to use the Crowning King, I'm going to assume they don't have, like, fingers. That shit is easy mode. You point and you click and you click and you click, and then things die. And if you miss,
I got the Dolch.
Oh, yeah?
All right.
Okay.
Otherwise known as the German Mauser.
Mm-hmm. Isn't the Mauser
And I got
already German?
Well, yeah, that's okay. Okay, listen.
I'm listening and learning.
You can refer to something as being from its country of origin, okay? Right. They just proved how unwatched their ass is.
Pretty much.
Jesus Christ. You're not skilled enough. They say as if getting good at non-meta loadouts to afford spending it all in one go isn't a sign of skill. I don't know. It's Reddit, but it's like Reddit for a community that's already like kind of scrungy. So
some people get very up their ass just because
Yes, you can. Okay, listen. You can refer to something. First off, you can refer to something as being from its country of origin. Okay. Like you could say it's the German Mauser. Okay. Mm-hmm. That it might be redundant, but it's technically accurate.
Okay, so if I refer to myself as like the Canadian peebnute, the Canadian Ari,
that's accurate. Is it okay? Is it wrong? It is
accurate. No,
it might be a slightly redundant, but it is not wrong. The ball game you play with your foot, soccer.
The way you said it to me though, it sounded because people often say for like other firearms, they'll be like, because other countries have obviously taken guns that are successful and made their own variants of it. Like, oh yeah, it's like the Chinese AK. That's what it sounded like.
No, it's a Star Wars gun.
Okay.
They do have that in this game. Well, I mean, obviously it's not a laser, but it's the same pistol, but it has a scope on it.
They need to give it.
I don't think I have it unlocked.
They need to give it incendiary ammo so you can actually shoot lasers because it has like little tracers. Also, people are hearing us. We're off to a great start.
They're peeking the balcony. They're peeking the balcony up there. Hold on.
Oh boy.
I got this. I don't got this. I don't got this. Did you kill him?
No.
Wait, did he? He ran into the side building.
He might be burning. I'm not sure. I'm gonna quiet this.
That window. They're on the roof. Hit him twice. Okay, I need to pop my healing shot. What is it you said the Crowning King does? Intense bleed? Yeah. He's got that.
Oh, I got shot by someone on the roof. They're like all welders. No, I got headshotted from someone 70 meters away. Excuse me? What?
We're off to a great start, chat. We're off to a great start.
Out in like the fields.
Of course there's someone out in the fields. It's a farm! It's a farm, peebnute! Of course there's people in the fields!
I know!
Oh, I forgot how painfully slow the Dolch is to reload. I don't like this. I actually don't know how to use these guns.
Just point and click over and over again until they die. You'll be fine. It's a Crowning King.
I'll never...
You can't figure out how to use a Crowning King. I'm going to be disappointed.
We're hunting rabbits. They're hunting people. Shh. Do you think I fucking take Necro in this game?
Well, you should.
Shut up. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Please revive me. I have.
Let's go for the revive. They have ray gun. We both have shotguns, and like everyone that's been attacking has been using like bolt action rifles.
Yeah, someone had something with fire, and someone else had a silent Maynard.
Oh boy. Is this the purge of? There's no way that.
Going up the stairs. Yeah, you're fine. They don't know where you are. You're fine.
They definitely just heard me running.
No, they're deaf from the explosion.
I don't play with these weapons. Is that someone?
It is. I think that was the guy who got me. See, you're off to a great start already. Just point and click. The other one I think is like on the roof or on the other side of that wall you're looking at.
Right.
No, they're
There's no way they throw that at me.
trying to. They're probably gonna go for the pickup on their buddy. See through all that smoke. They're burning me.
Oh, they're
You're burning now.
professional gaming.
That was.
Only pro plays. Only pro plays. Only pro plays. Only pro plays.
You tap me. They went outside. They're outside. You can probably go for a pickup. Maybe not. Now you can go for a pickup. Did you hit them? Oh, they're dead.
There's someone else in the field.
Is there? Oh, sorry.
Ow.
Sorry.
Yep. Did you just hit me?
I didn't hit you. I walked into you while I was on fire. There's a difference.
Oh my god, my bars. No!
There are bars. I was the one who was burning for so long. Choking? It's cute.
I'm gonna burn this guy I killed in the corner. Oh, hold on. I'm
Good
gonna
idea.
loot this person.
Jose, let me loot them first. They preemptively choked, so I don't think they'll be picking them up anytime soon.
In the field over there. They're getting an angle on us.
Yeah. I might try and go see how fucked up boss is. Oh boy.
We're surrounded.
You sure are. I would like to get my bars back. Oh, assassin has like no damage on him. Okay. We'll be fine.
I have like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, no.
Chat. Anyway, let's check in for a
Yeah.
second. How's everyone doing today? How's your night going? How's the? I feel like, you know, I'm just gonna place my ammo box and reload my crown, so I have an option.
Oh, assassin. Okay, it's red again, so they are nearby. And then
Yes.
we got this. It's fine. They'll run into each other. I'm gonna guess it was two different things. Oh, assassin. Okay. Come on. Come here, assassin. Here we go. Yeah.
They rezzed the guy we killed in the road.
Yeah. Nice, Papa. Got our bars back. Where's your ammo box?
Upstairs, right up the stairs. Let me just loot and burn this guy. Throwing. Okay.
They are super far back there. They're fighting. It's people fighting all the way out there too.
They actually work here. Kind of just.
There is one still dead out there. The one you got with the Dolch is still dead.
I think that was the other of this team.
Yeah, was it a welder?
Yeah, because that one's a welder. This one's a welder.
Yes. So many welders.
Yeah, they're like way out there. Do you have an ammo box?
I do. You need it?
Okay. No. I have like a full crowning king and a full dolch. It's just I wanted my crown to at least have 5 rounds, so then I can miss every shot. It's great. It's
And
genius.
fully reload. You also have an ammo box in here if you need it.
Okay. Special ammo?
Yes, special ammo.
Okay. It's just IRL Batman to keep the Joker from doing stuff. What?
Who is
What is
the
your chat
IRS?
talking about? I am the medicine man. And I know you actually took sugar pills.
What?
Oh, okay, yeah, they're in the field.
It sounded close. I feel like I heard that silencer shot.
Oh my god, they're right up there! They're right up there! They're right up there! Oh my god.
I found her. Oh my god.
Scared the fuck out of me, Jesus Christ.
This is a silent Maynard lady. I think she must have been a solo. Oh.
Someone just set off a trap. Thanks. I need to heal. Is there a medical?
There's a medkit
box?
downstairs somewhere here. Like, right there? Somewhere around there. We're doing fine.
Also, chat, as you can tell, I am the bravest girl you've ever met, okay? I would never get scared if someone's slowly creeping up on me with a suppressed weapon.
Yeah, like you're like, oh, they're out in the field. I'm like, I heard that suppressed shot, though. I feel like that might be a little closer. That's fine. We're, you know, we're just girls.
Oh, I can
We're just
see
having
her
fun.
feet! Holy shit!
Yeah,
Yo.
she's barefoot. Why do you think I play her so much? Damn. You want to whiff?
What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, dude. I can't even. I can't even. Yo.
This game's got feet. Holy
feet?
shit! Game of the year.
No, her feet are. She's barefoot. Look at those dirty dogs. Those
Very dirty. They got,
those.
like, paint on them. I can't close that window. I should stop running in front of that window. There's people out there.
Someone's scaling the ladder. Someone's scaling the ladder in the side room.
They peek this door. They're fucking dead.
They have a crossbow.
Oh no, my penny shot's unloaded. You're dead. You're not moving. What?
They might have dropped down.
I don't think they
I'm
did.
gonna grab the bounty. I'm gonna grab the bounty. Never mind.
Now they drop down.
I'm gonna grab the bunny.
Found them. We clear.
Where?
Woohoo! Oh my god, this guy had a crossbow and a saber. I like you. Woo!
This is why you need rival trauma. What is
No,
your
it's a-
chat talking about? What are they talking about?
That's a variant for the rival. It just doesn't have any cool skins.
Oh,
It just has the clown
well, I
skin.
thought it was a. Okay, listen. I thought it was a. I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about?
It is gonna be funny, like, how many people that have come here from Muzu? Like, have you ever played Hunt on stream?
No.
Okay.
No, okay, that's not true. I played it like before I started like streaming. Did you loot this guy?
This guy, yes. And then the other one's
Okay.
down here.
I played it before I was like streaming full time. Because I remember I was playing around and do we just want to leave?
We could go for Racha. I feel like this is probably server.
Okay, well
There
hold
should
on.
be
Let me
some
grab
dead
your
people here too.
let me grab your ammo box inside. But no, okay, so I did once play Hunt because I remember back then in the ancient times, I was playing it and someone bet me like $20 I couldn't get a kill with a Mosin because you know my skill
What?
is immeasurable.
Same person from
and
Reddit?
no, it was an old friend, and they just bet that I couldn't get like a kill with the Mosin. It took 5 games, but I managed to get a kill with the Mosin.
There you go.
It was the bayonet, but it still counted.
That I say that's even harder to do.
You have no idea what this game is, but the funny screeching scrunglin is here. I don't know how to describe this game.
It is a.
Have you ever had your
PvE
balls
extraction
crushed?
shoot. Or yeah, it's PvP
Yeah, it's like
or
that.
CBT. Basically, what you're doing, for anyone who hasn't played Hunt or doesn't know what it is, you load in, you go to these different compounds, you look for clues which narrow down the map, and then there's a boss that you fight, which was the big like bug man. We kill him, we get a bounty token, which you can see up in the top left, the little 2 lines there. It gives us magical cowboy powers to go see if there's anyone nearby. They'll show up orange, and then we take that and we try and get out. And it's set in like turn of the century, like late 1800s. So we got like revolvers and cowboy guns. This is Louisiana. That's it.
Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Quick Hand. I hope you're doing
Hey.
well.
It's one of my old VR chat friends.
You play VR chat?
I used to play VR chat. I was a desktop fiend. Also,
Bro, that's Krungo. That's Krungo. Oh my god. SMH.
Is that a bad thing?
I mean, I can't judge,
was-
but I'm just like, I could never do VR chat desktop.
It
I would
was
get like
really
so bored.
funny because my model that I made is I made my own custom model, and it was a microwave on like legs. It just had like these anime girl legs with like a pair of panties, and that was it. But it didn't have arms, it didn't have like an upper torso, and because there was like so much missing, it was basically just like the walk cycle, which is like the one thing in VR that like, you know, is just kind of consistent between VR chat or like VR movement and desktop movement. For the longest time, there were people I had known for like over a year who did not know that I was playing on desktop, and I thought that was really funny.
Someone just said I look like a cloudy puff with tits. Oh my god. A cloudy puff with, you know, that's probably one of the nicer things I've been called.
Oh god, hi, found Rafa.
Oh yeah, that's Rotjaw. Oops, I didn't even notice. I was like, man, this water devil's being really weird today. That's so
Water devils
strange.
are big, damn.
Marshmallow Bluesky. Okay, well, I'm fitting in with Peeb's like aesthetic. But I can show off what my character usually looks like. I have a different reactive. I think it's Twitch appropriate.
I think it's such a
Well, no, if I
Okay, thank you for
I can
testing some
stream,
nice...
if I can stream, no, because I've streamed with it before.
Okay.
I think. Same, Rotjaw.
Cool here.
You just get shot.
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not jumping. I
myself up
swear.
here to check this out.
Oh.
Hey, Racha. Did it get her? It fizzled out. Shit. Should've just held it.
Ain't no way you're about to solo Rotjaw. Just shoot
Yeah.
it. You have a shoot gun.
I'm healing. Gonna kill me.
Nah, let me do this.
Okay. Fuck her
I
up.
don't actually like killing this boss.
What? I love Racha. My favorite.
Just gotta kill it until it dies. Yes. Thank you, Quick Hand, for the insightful commentary.
I'm from Louisiana. This is how you hunt gators.
Have you ever seen that show that's like Gator Hunters or whatever? It is like the most like white trash thing. They live in like Louisiana and they hunt out like gators, but they're just like, oh god, there's goddamn big one out there! Holy shit! Goddamn! It got Jimmy! Holy fuck! It got Jimmy! Holy shit! But it's like they get like it's like you know like before the commercial break and then like it comes back and it's just like little like tiny scrunkly gator like bit his finger and he's like, oh.
Shoot it! Shoot it! What the ass? You get bit, just rub some moonshine on it.
Exactly.
Alright, we're still clear. I guess let's just head down south.
We can hit up the CNA lumber and then I guess go to like somewhere.
Unleaded Lunchables has apparently met one of the people from that show. That's crazy.
Unleaded Lunchables. I think the leaded Lunchables are better personally.
Yeah,
That's
like
just me.
that. I also like fluoride in my tap water, so I don't know. Take that as you will.
Okay, but like fluoride is not a negative to have.
I also drink.
Unless you're one of those crazy people that thinks like it's like the government's trying to control your brain or something.
Mm-hmm. I also exclusively drink from plumbing systems that have lead pipes still.
I'm shaking my head.
I like to live next to 5G towers as well.
What?
I'm just that meme of the little fucking puppy dog with like getting like injected with like, you know, fluoride and vaccines and being handed like I don't know. Does chat know what I'm looking for or what I'm talking about, please? Someone has to.
I think where I am, it's just unfluoridated water.
You fucking just said estrogen bolts. Are you pitching new ammo types for this game? We've taken out revive bullets. We have added estrogen bullets.
I can get behind that, actually. I could get behind that. Estrogen bolts.
Hi, Drain.
Oh, wait, we missed the cart.
Are we going again? That's
I mean,
okay,
you can get some stuff there.
Might as well. Go shopping. I can grab a cash register.
Okay, hear me out. Suppressed dolch.
No, I
You
think
could call it the German suppressed dolch.
one might call it the German Mauser with a suppressor.
Exactly. You agree with me? And thank you! I'm glad people agree with me.
Eli,
This is the various thing.
Nuh-uh. And?
Oh, look at this, more hunt dollars. Oh, 2,000! I just paid for my loadout. Look at that. And you were talking shit, but look who paid for her loadout. This girl, okay?
I'm helping you by playing fucking support stuff. I'm softening them up. I'm crisping them up with Dragon's Breath so you can look fucking awesome on screen.
I'm pretty sure you got more kills than me.
That's irrelevant. You still got like
All right,
2 or 3? What do you mean?
For 2 subs, I'll kill them right now.
Oh.
I think you just look longingly at me like some sort of like puppy. Like, oh.
Puppy, excuse me. How dare you? Don't make me suck on the end of your crowning king. Fuck off.
Have mercy. Yeah, suck on the end of my crowning king, alright? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that's what the shotgun's called, by the way. Chat that I have.
Yes.
It's called the Crowning King.
Well, sorry, we're dead naming, really, but like...
Sorry, it's the Browning Auto 5 shotgun.
No, there's no,
One
there's
of the
no
first...
fabricator names in this anymore, or manufacturer names.
Well, yeah, but
it's just the Auto 5.
But the Auto 5 is the name, like...
Yes,
in real life, it's called the Browning Auto 5.
It is.
And they patented the bolt on the side. So when Remington was like, we want to make our own semi-automatic that looks like that, they couldn't put the bolt to rechamber the round. So what they did was they made it so you have to grab the barrel from the end and pull it down.
Yes.
It was called the Widowmaker.
Yeah, because the technique was like people would just like put it on the ground, basically stand over it to push it down, and it would sometimes blow holes in their chest.
It didn't have as if you used it as intended. It didn't have like a chance to blow off your head. It's because people would put it on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Because gun safety wasn't really much of a concept. Like if little Timmy just like accidentally like fumbled and killed himself with a pistol, they would just go like, "Oh God, that's just natural selection right there."
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at your character. You're using your trigger as a finger rest, so
exactly. What is gun safety? Can anyone enlighten me what gun safety is?
The first rule of gun
Did
safety
you
is
just say
to have
cringe?
fun. Yeah, the first rule of gun safety is to have fun.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
It's when you kill everyone else in the room so that way you're safe. That is so true. It's a myth.
It's a weapon made by health insurance. No. It's a weapon made by life insurance companies. There's a difference. Health insurance would imply that you're still alive for them to collect benefits.
That's a good point.
Life insurance would mean that you died. Oh yeah, I gotta show off my thing. Hold on.
You think? Oh yeah, let's see it.
All right, that way your chat can see somewhat what I look like. All right.
This is what you look like? What do you mean? Oh my god. I didn't realize it was animated like that. God damn it, Musu.
Yeah, I'm a little like a little scrungly. Smiley face. Just a little scrumbus. All right, I'll go back to cat. There you go.
Oh great heavens.
Oh great heavens, Christ almighty. Okay, all right.
Listen, you have to remember, my chat
Listen,
doesn't know what titties
we
look
all
like.
have kinks, okay? We all have kinks. Your chat doesn't know what titties are?
No, my chat just knows Hunt Showdown and
I
Kitty
guess
Cat.
your chat wouldn't know what titties are. That's right. I forgot.
Don't look at... Is that a jab? Is that a...
It might be an affectionate...
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. No, I believe it. You're gonna have like huge
All
natural.
right.
You
Stream's
like
over.
wait. Wow. No. Okay. Hear me out though. I'm small, so you can just like put me like in your shirt, and then just pretend. There you go. It's the perfect. It's the perfect strat. Yeah.
I'll just put you in a baby Bjorn, okay?
Yeah. There you go. Professional.
Be like, Ari, why are your tits screaming at me?
I don't scream. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, why are your tits talking to me in a very calm and respectful manner?
Thank you. Okay. How do I make this like more cringe? Oh, I know. I can upgrade the loadout. Hold on.
I think I know what
Okay,
you're gonna do.
gone are the days of using a regular dolch. Okay, that. I'm sorry, but I'm not skilled and experienced enough for a regular dolch. No. We use the dolch. Do I even have this unlocked? I have one. I have a counter.
Okay.
All right. We use the dolch precision, but wait, there's more. We take bleeding dum dum ammo.
Dum ammo.
Wow, there you go. Look at that.
My goodness.
Professional. The club cannot handle me right now. Uppercut? Yeah. I could use
Okay.
2 of them. I could. But I think it's more of an insult to just use like 2 weapons that cause bleed. So then when I die, it's more entertaining.
No, it's realistic. You know, you get shot, you bleed, of course. Hunt is a game rooted in realism. Look how realistic our hunters look right now. These are your average 1896 Louisiana citizens.
I'm just surprised no one in my chat has mentioned like that my character's a clown. Not a single person.
Is there something here?
Can you pay Ari to execute or just me? Only me. Only me. All right, listen.
Is chat gonna start putting out hits? Because if I try to execute Muzu with this shotgun, she's gonna lose all of her bars. It's Dragon's Breath.
I would win.
I
I would win. Nah, I'd win. Muzu, you've always been a clown. It's well known. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Okay. All right. Okay. Damn. I understand.
Only a little upset about it. 1v1 in the shooting range, settle it right now. That might be an end of stream idea. I like that.
I would win.
We can put aside all of our grievances. Muzu can use her loadouts and I'll let chat build mine. That way it's somewhat fair.
I tilt if the Dolch P made you bleed 100%. Well, thankfully the ammo for it is scarce, so you don't have to worry about that. I'm just a rat that has like 2 contraband ones and like 2 normal. Nah, this is the game that I get like headshot Moes and Spitzer. I'm calling it.
It feels too early for it.
Feels too early. There's times for it. Is that how this works? Who made Muzu cry? Ari did. The streamer here, they've been abusing me.
What did I do?
You know what you did. How could you do this to me?
I do know what I did, but I don't think we'd like to talk about it on stream.
On my birthday, no less. How could you?
There you are.
Have you no shame? Oh yeah, look at this skin for the Dolch Precision. Oh, this is $1,000 right here.
Have you no shame? You say as you're pointing your Dolch Precision and
oh yeah, look at this, baby. Oh, it's got a bird on it. It's got a fucking bird on it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, you wish. You wish.
I'm looking at it.
Look at you with your impoverished foo-foo ass loadouts.
My gun, I just taped some leaves to it.
Oh, you're using that? Well, I love that gun.
I like it a lot.
I love the line of skins that are just. I taped some leaves to it.
It's camouflage.
Camouflage. No, that skin's sick. Ass skin. No. The leaves add to the aesthetic.
Yes.
gonna bet it's at pitching. I am almost. Don't you shoot that? Don't you? Nah, the Dolch skin. Well, it's not mine. I don't own this one. I think.
You can change
If
that.
if I own a Dolch Precision skin, because this is contraband. If I own one, it's probably because I got it from Prestiging, or like an event.
5 gifted subs and I'll make Muzu buy a Dolch P skin.
For that, what are you talking about? Hello? Oh my god. On a Dolch, it's such a dumb weapon.
It is. I'm not saying it's not, but you gotta double down on this, okay?
It sucks
Dolch
too,
P and
because
bow,
like
how do
2
you
of my
feel about
loadouts
that?
tonight are involving Dolches, and I hate it.
What
The
are
next
other ones
loadout is a Dolch
involving?
Precision and dual Dolches.
Okay, I like that.
And like 3
I
ammo
don't,
blocks.
You gotta
It sucks
bring
though because with the dual
ambidextrous.
Dolches, yeah, with the dual Dolches though, you don't
Well, if
you
have a
don't
du-
bullet
if you have a
doesn't work.
No, if you have a Dolch P secondary, you can still do the cool reload because you have enough ammo for it. I'll bring
That's true.
the Wahis. Cool.
It's not here, so then it's at healing water.
Good. Fuck pitching.
We have shotguns! What do you...
I have Dragon's Breath. This is not a real shotgun. This is a glorified Super Soaker.
Like glorified super soaker. You killed like 3 people with it last
It's
game.
a
I
Super
wanna hear it.
Soaker filled with Tabasco sauce.
Tabasco sauce.
This meathead wants me.
You know something wild?
up?
I was not expecting Tabasco to be as popular as it was when I was in Japan.
Really?
Yeah, like of
I
all the
guess-
like
yeah.
like spicy sauces I would see, it was like I'd see it at like so many restaurants. And I'm just like, it's like I don't understand. I didn't understand. It was just
Yeah.
weird because I'm just like, this is such an American sauce, and you'd have like
Yeah.
fancy soy sauce, mustard based sauce, and then just like Tabasco. Then again, I guess a lot of American cuisine or like Japanese cuisine isn't really like spicy, so I don't know.
Yeah, there's definitely still spicy sauces over there, but it is pretty mild comparatively.
Comparatively, that was a Crown and King. Not a Crown and King. That was a Nitro Express. Checks notes.
Ah.
What's the? Hell yeah.
Okay, that is here. Probably down below.
No, it's. Yeah, it's down below.
It's down below.
Oh god.
At least we're here first, so we can be. a little
Estrogen
bit
shots are the
further.
regen shots. That's why everyone keeps bringing them. As opposed to mustard cringe sauce. I survive on Come Alone. What, bro? What are you talking about? I'm sorry. This is the schizo I deal with on my stream. I'm so sorry.
That is okay. Oh, my reason loaded? Oh no. Just got eat. Can I have that pitchfork, please? Thank you.
But here's the crow.
But here's the pitchfork.
But here's the pitchfork.
Why does your chat keep saying crows?
Ah, there's the crow. I don't know. I just switched my to my PC to remove the Google Play charge. What am I hearing?
Good question. I don't think
So
anyone's
have you
really
ever
sure.
experienced cock and ball torture?
No. Or was that directed at me or chat?
I was directed at chat.
Procom. What are you guys talking about? Like, actually,
Procom.
this isn't even Moose's chat. This is people in my chat. Medicine Man, what are you saying? You're just saying words.
Yo, chat. One in chat if you wanna if you want some crow cum.
Yeah.
Right
One in
now.
chat if you'd
One
like
in
Scrappy
chat.
wrap your balls in concertina wire.
Are you ready for this? I'm gonna kill them with the bear trap. This thing
Okay.
does random damage. Come on! I did a little.
I'm letting you do all the damage then. Pop off.
You gotta hit him with the bear trap.
Okay,
Oh, he's
hit him with
mad.
the Bear trap. Yeah, he's a little pissed.
I have regrets!
How big is he hit him with the bear trap?
You should check to see if it's red.
It's white.
Look at that! Look at that damage! Look at that damage! Okay, I
Look at
could
that.
probably like throw this and do more damage to him.
You should be able to open it and like clamp it onto his face.
That's like. It's actually kind of smart. Also, it dropped conduit. It's floating.
Oh, it sure is.
I let
it's in a little nest
Scrap
here.
Beak shove a concertina bomb up my ass like a sex toy. Sometimes it's not our turn to speak.
And sometimes these are inside
When it
thoughts.
comes to you,
To be fair,
it's never your turn.
To be fair, we were talking about Scrap Beak themed CBT, so we kind of egged this on. Gabby's asking if we're talking about Scrap Freak.
Yo, wait, what if it was what if it was called Scrap Freak and all it did was eat people and suck toes? Also, I put like a bunch of alerts on this side, so I'm not telling you where they are, so you can yeah, suck
I
it.
will burn, I guess.
Good. Oh, so you take Dauntless, but you don't take the one that lets you see perks or traps through walls?
Yeah, because I have eyeballs. I don't need to see them through walls. I can just look where
It's
I'm
one.
going.
I'm sorry, but it's one perk point. It's one perk point. Come on. What's your
Yes.
excuse?
My excuse is that I take Dauntless instead.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I have eyeballs. I
Feel
can see traps and
disgusting
jump
for
over them.
saving that. You wish you were lobotomized? Same.
Listen,
You know, to quote an academic journal that I read a few years ago, apparently people that are lobotomized experience like 15% more satisfied the O word that ends with an uns isms. Yeah,
organisms.
that's a fun little fact. Yeah, they experience better organisms, like 20 to 15%.
Their molecules are just like so much. They're so much happier.
Do you think if somebody offered lobotomies in today's world with the promise that it would make you goon better, people would do it?
Oh. I
How do
actually
you
just
know
made
that?
it- I actually just made it float. Did it fall for you, or is it still?
No, it's still there. Hamburger,
There's no wire
cheeseburger,
here.
Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Oh, hold on, I gotta. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Yes. Yes.
You
I
look
have
like you're
merch
getting a
for the cart.
lobotomy right now.
I have a lobotomy. All right.
Call it goon surgery. Shut up.
It is goon surgery. Guys, I gotta upgrade my gooning. I gotta really make sure I can jelk it with the boys.
I gotta level up.
I gotta get a lobotomy. I got that skibbity gyat, you know?
Also, I looked over at YouTube chat because I have it on a separate thing here. Like we were saying, press 1 if you let Scrapbeak wrap your balls in concertina wire. I see Angel Fox just spamming number 1.
Yes! Exactly. Based.
YouTube chat, you're sometimes a little iffy, but today, you know, you've won me over.
Replace tits with estrogen bags? What? What the hell?
Tits not just technically.
Trade offer, you lose your brain. Okay, well, not all lobotomies cause full loss of brain functionality. That's not true. Okay, like a lobotomy is always viewed like negatively in the sense of like a lot of its portrayals are like inexperienced doctors basically like jamming a fork in somebody's brain and be like, whereas like in reality it was like a skilled lobotomy was actually considerably beneficial. But that's like under the very like niche and certain circumstances. Not my housewife spoke badly to me, so I lobotomized her.
I mean, yeah, lobotomies are very deeply rooted in misogyny, but
well, initially they were
crazy.
utilized
Let's jam
for
a fork in
the
her brain.
yeah, they were utilized against the poor, and then they realized they could utilize them against the mentally ill, and then it was the minorities, and then it was women.
Yes.
But when it was
Just
the
doesn't have a great
women
track
thing, it was a
record.
fad.
Yeah,
Because
just
it was a
doesn't have
fad. It was cool to get lobotomized.
What do you mean? It's
Like
still cool to
imagine
get
you go to like
lobotomized.
school and your friends are just like, oh, look at Jeremy, he's not fucking lobotomized. And they like point and laugh.
Then you feel
Everyone's got like the
inadequate about your
lobotomy like eye
functioning brain.
bandage. Yeah.
We're so clear. I say we go for Scupper Lake. We'll see if they
Stopper
actually...
with shotguns?
Yeah.
We have shotguns!
There's worms in the water.
I say we leave.
Why? Give me one good reason.
Because we have shotguns and it is Scupper Lake.
Yeah, get in there. I thought you wanted to flex your fancy new dual precision with the Doom Doom ammo.
I don't wanna flex it while like storming the beaches of Normandy with like against Spitzer Mosins.
It'll be fine. Not saying lock in.
Lock
time-
in? Okay,
first
first
time
off,
chat,
we're halfway
lock
across
in
the
at all
map.
costs.
Second off, it's
Counts.
scuffers, so they're gonna know that we're coming.
It'll be
Your mom stays
fine.
blinded for longer when you joke into her eyes to prevent.
Okay, medicine man,
You know,
are
I regret having eyes. I'm not even gonna lie.
grab freak rule 34. It's crazy.
To be fair, Scrapbeak is the most looted Hunt Showdown boss. That's not a joke, by the way. If you go to
Which is
Rule
funny
34, don't
considering
actually.
that Scrapbeak is
It's
like a conservative man. At least was.
Okay, but like, a lot of conservative men are closeted homosexuals.
That's
if we go off of
true.
U.S. Senator
That's
statistics.
true. The RNC, as described by the CEO of Grindr, is the Super Bowl of Grindr.
Also, speaking of feds, did you guys hear that 4chan was operated by the feds?
Yeah.
Like, I'm shocked, but not really. Like, I just, it's interesting. No, literally, like they like leaked a bunch of like the owners and like the site
It was
mods
the- it
and
was the
stuff, and a lot of
admins,
them were like,
yeah.
I had like .govs, like
Yes.
emails.
Yes, they had, because everyone got doxxed by, I think it was like a rival like forum board or something. I'm not sure exactly, but yeah, there was a bunch of people who were, who got their shit leaked, and like all of the admins had like a government email. Like,
don't
is
wanna
anyone
attack
really
this place.
surprised? Let's be honest. Are they leaving yet? No, they are.
Where are they gonna
sitting there.
leave?
To the extraction, probably.
I still think we should leave, but okay. Nah. I'm gonna get like 2 headshots with this dolch. I think we just got shot at.
That was an explosion. I think they're still fighting people. They definitely are, because they're not shooting at us.
After all the shit that you're telling me that this site that has encouraged like ISIS beheadings and like terroristic acts and is the hotbed of like conservative hatred is somehow operated by the government? Mentally stable hunter. This is probably where I take my first regen shot.
I'm gonna take mine because this guy hurt me.
Woody.
I see 3 people. 2 like
Yeah,
15. and
One's,
then
you know, the
one
ladder to
350.
the right of the building. There was someone down there.
Right here, I just saw them. They went behind that building. Peek it again.
I don't want to do
Leaves.
this shit no more, man. That was Mosen Spitzer that whipped by my head.
No. Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying! We should have
Oh.
left!
It's fine. We got a doctor here. Right behind you.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die horribly.
No.
I like how you're like, we have shotguns rush in. They're not fighting us. And then immediately we get here, and we're pinned
Let's rush in
behind.
then.
Are you serious?
MKU, which I think you're the prime. Okay, they may know that we're here. This may not
What
be
do you mean
such a
that
fight.
you don't know we're here? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, the doctor's here. Doctor is in.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, one's pushing over this way.
That's an explosive. That's a waxed explosive, to be exact.
Can't hit him. Fuck. They're pushing. You got this. Use that crowning king. Yeah.
I was headshot with a Mosen Spitzer. Okay, all right. You know,
Wait, were you actually?
Yes. Oh my God. I called it. I called it. I called it.
I doubted you. You have the spidey sense. I'm sorry.
We could have left. We could have left.
We could have. But it was funny. This is the cutest cat. You come into my stream and you say that. Banned. Goodbye.
I
don't even know who you
it's
are.
for the content. Oh God! Please tell me you're not turning this into a video.
Uh.
Oh boy. Okay.
What do I get if I don't turn this into a video? What's your proposition?
I don't have a good proposition.
Oh my god, minion skin.
No play. I got the minion!
Yeah, he's the minion.
Yo,
Look
holy
at
shit, I'm a
him.
minion. What do the minions say? They're like, hello! And they speak like Spanish, but like not Spanish.
Where were the minions on January 6th?
I'm a minion, chat. I'm a minion. Alright, I gotta consult the discussion post. Alright, we're gonna go in order. I can't do that one because I don't have Gunrunner. Mosin Dolch. Crown and King Dolch Precision.
That's what you were just running?
I was like basically just running that. I hate the Mosin. Fuck it! I'll take the Mosin. Sure. Oh,
Sure.
This is disgusting. This is like vile.
Are you putting Spitzer in it?
That's the sweaty option, isn't it?
We're sweating.
That's the sweaty option, isn't it? I'm so good. No, I have to run the Mosin. If I run another long ammo, like there's a reason, like that it's reasonable. Maybe not the Crag. All right, and I'll take. I do have the Hunt solo pistol. I'll take that. That's $800 right there.
It sure is. You can use Quartermaster and bring 2 of them.
Absolutely not. Oh yeah, give me that Spitzer. Oh, that's $150 right there.
You saved up money for this. How many $100 do you have right now?
68,000.
Okay, so you're good. If we burn $68,000 in a single stream, I'm gonna be disappointed. Chat's calling for you to bring a bayonet.
Do I have a skin for the bayonet?
Do you have the Mosin bayonet unlocked?
I have it unlocked. I don't have a skin for it. I have the sniper.
Okay. How do you feel about using a Mosin Spitzer sniper? I'm gonna guess probably not great if you didn't like using the Crown and King in the Dolch.
I mean, at least it's a scope. I have a skin for it. But how much is the perk scope smith? Is that just like 1?
It's 2.
Okay. I don't need Greyhound. I don't need Greyhound.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, what's the worst they could... Oh, God. Alright, yep, Hailstorm. Yep. Oh.
Yeah, you have 2 scoped weapons. That'll be great.
2 scoped! It's great! It's so... Gosh, it's so good! I don't need Greyhound. Chat, I am a professional, alright? I play this game professionally. I am a 6-star right now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I got the Mosin Spitzer sniper. I got the Dolch Precision, or the Hound solo pistol. I'm 5 stars? Oh, God.
I didn't know you were watching the stream.
Oh, God. I don't check my star rating. Okay, listen, chat. I have to be honest. I usually run, like, Scrungo loadouts that are just like an explosive crossbow or like fire shotgun, just because I like causing people pain and suffering.
Yes.
So my star rating is usually like 3 to 4. But every time I have to play with this motherfucker...
Excuse me. You still play fucking fire shotguns and exploding crossbows. What do you mean? That doesn't change.
Yeah, look what they've done to me. I'm a minion. Hello!
Hello.
Banana.
Hello. Shoots you with Dolch.
Hello! Minion.
There was this one Twitter account that was just called like Bob the Minion, who would just tweet like a bunch of random garbage, just like "Bello, I love fentanyl," and like a bunch of just stupid bullshit like that. And anytime anyone would call for like violence against the minions, he would just be in people's comments like, "That's fucked up. You can't be saying that. Like, think of how this affects me." And then it got bought out, and it started posting one day just like a bunch of crypto scams, and it was really.
I was gonna say that. I was like, I remember that account, and then I just remember it was like crypto NFTs. I'm just like, okay.
Like just. Overnight, it completely shifted. It was like, again, one tweet was just like, "Bello," and then the next it was just like, "Consider joining this blockchain and purchasing an NFT. It's the coolest thing right now." It's like, all right, this is also like only a couple months ago. Like NFTs and crypto are fucking. I feel like that.
Well, that's just what happens with gimmick accounts. Like all gimmick accounts are like that. Either like the gimmick account just continues to be a gimmick, until the end of time, or they go like Santa decides, where they suddenly go from like,
Yes.
this person is on J.K. Rowling is on the naughty list, Donald Trump is on the naughty list, and then like election season came around, they're like, I want to kill all minorities or some horrible thing, and I'm just like, what? Like Santa?
Yeah,
No!
like,
It's
who
like
would've
Santa's
thought
like
that?
Santa voted for Donald Trump. Like what?
Yeah, it's like, who would have thought that Santa Decides would have become a right-wing grift account?
It was so bad. It was so bad. It's just like, that's all gimmick accounts. Like, what was it? There was like the Planet Earth updates, and then the guy started going on like a rampage about like anime or something. And then people were like, okay, what's with this guy? And then they checked the Discord, and it's like, why do you have like roles in your public Discord to like separate minors, like 13 and below? And it's like, this is a little weird, right? It's a little.
My favorite is when like accounts will just start posting like and promoting porn, because it'll be like, you know, weird conspiracies of history, and you know, I'll be posting all these things that are actually like just conspiracies, and then one day they'll just start like promoting someone's OnlyFans. It's like
It'll be like,
in the comments are
it'll be
always
like,
just
subscribe to Alicia's OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Or they'll reply, and it'll be like, I want to lick the sweat off of her titties. And you're
Yeah.
like, what?
And then people in the comments will always just be like, this is a really weird conspiracy. I don't know what about this one.
Exactly. I don't like the gloves on this skin. They're like
They're
shit
yellow. They're
brown,
minion.
and I hate it. They're like shit brown. I'm
they're
yellow
yellow.
like a minion. Hello, hello, banana. What was I gonna say? What game is it? There's some game that has Bello in it. Oh, Magic. Yeah, Magic the Gathering has like a ferret card called Bello, and I hate it because that's what that's what the minions say, right?
It is.
And I'm just like, I hate it. I'm like, I hate it. But it's true. You love schizo posting? Yeah, but the thing with the gimmick accounts is like, either they like just kind of like continue to exist in perpetuity because they're like a mentally stable person. They either get sold or they become like a grifter or something.
Or sometimes they do just like deactivate or like just stop posting altogether and just start on.
Yeah, which I mean, like that's fine.
You see that dog out
some-
there?
Look at him. He's spinning. He's spinning. Oh, he stopped.
He stopped. There was
Yeah,
one
but it's like,
time- actually,
there's
go
like
ahead.
a cat account that I followed that was like that. It was like they immediately, like, you could tell they sold because suddenly they're just like promoting like OnlyFans and like sex toys. I think we just got shot at.
Something. out of
Frag
fire
bomb.
behind us.
No, that was a frag bomb. I heard the recoil. Now, whether or not I think it was an arrow frag bomb because I didn't hear the wind up. So I think there's people that way.
I'll trust it. I'm just gonna. Go
I
to the
didn't
prison.
shit my pants and like make a noise. Like I promise you that was. Yeah, that's an frag arrows.
Where are they shooting it from then?
I think they shot it over
Probably
the
shouldn't
wall.
stand right next to a red barrel if that's the case. Where
I think I
was
can
that?
solve that.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll solve that too.
All right.
I'm blind. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Solo. I forgot the rest of that song. I'm flying solo. I'm Han Solo. Have you seen that Star
Oh, yeah, of
Wars
course.
Just Dance?
Yeah, the fucking dance thing. I have that dance like ingrained in my brain. Where were they firing those from? You think?
I
the
think it was
dogs?
like over the wall.
Maybe.
I think it was over there, mostly because because it exploded like there. I think they did because the drop arc.
Oh no, they're
Or
up
not?
top, maybe.
There's no way there's just someone sitting up there with a frag bow.
Let's take the elevator. Let's find out.
Who would just sit up there with a frag bow?
I don't know. Ready?
I got this. I got this. What is it Han Solo says? I'm ready, Ben.
I'm
Oh!
soloing all over the place.
No. He's like, I'm ready, Ben. And then he gets stabbed and he's like,
He moans just
he
a little bit.
dies.
He moans in
just a
happiness
little
because Harrison Ford doesn't have to play Han Solo anymore.
He fucking hates that role, by the way.
Oh, he so does, and it's so funny because it's like one of his most iconic roles. Yeah, where? I don't think this person is real. I think we're getting attacked by ghosts.
I'm Han Solo. What is this? Some sort of Star Wars? Well, he's been desperately trying to do like other. Oh, can I show you the spot? Come here. I want to show you this. This is like the rattiest spot I've ever seen. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You want to talk about like rat tactics? Look at this.
Oh my god.
You can literally sink into this.
What?
Like,
never seen that before.
yeah, and like
How does
people
it
will
look
come
like
in
if
here all
I'm-
the time.
Am I like under this yet?
Yeah. Hey, you're under.
Am I still visible at all?
Oh, there's people coming! Wait, shh, get back in the bush, get back in. Wait.
On the other side of the wall. I don't think they're coming in.
They might. If not, we can hit them from behind.
They're not coming in. I'll peek around the other side here. I'm still sneaking, don't worry. To the rat nest.
Get back to the rat nest.
I think
We're
they
ratting.
left.
It's Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell.
They're not here. They left, I'm pretty sure.
Or they came inside of the filth facility.
The filth facility? Is that what you just called
The
it?
filth facility.
Filth facility.
The filth facility. That's what we do. That's our severance thing. The filth facility. Not to form a rat king. No, don't bring up rat kings! Oh my god. I'm back from my 8 p.m. goon sesh. Like if I'm ever like in a situation and like I'm doing like was gonna do like sexy stuff with somebody and they immediately refer to it as a goon sesh, like I'm just leaving. Like that has to be like the
Sometimes you
least
need a goon
appealing thing
buddy.
someone could say. Well, so people schedule goon sessions?
Yeah,
That's like the most Patrick Bateman thing, like. And at 8:15 p.m., I have my scheduled goon sesh where I look at myself in the mirror.
in front of us. I saw them. Saw someone at least.
Bro, I thought the scope thing was supposed to reduce the sway. This thing is.
Ah, my god. Version chain pistol.
Woo! Okay. I don't take these loadouts.
You got this. Snipe him in the head. He got a beetle after you. What were these people doing this entire time?
That is like the most sad rat thing. Like I thought we were rats. That was like sad. That was exceptionally sad.
They were gooning. Okay.
This is why I don't take Mosins. This is why I don't take Mosins. I can't aim for shit.
Have a very structured itinerary. Are you still talking about goon sessions? I like the idea of going up to someone and like scheduling that with them, being like, let's see. Oh, I have like an hour-long opening here. I can fit you in. Does that work for you? I'll get my receptionist to call you the day of.
Goon Sesh is like the most like Patrick Bateman thing I think I can conceptually think of. That is the shit he does. He's like, all right, so at 7:45 p.m. I'm gonna kill Paul Allen, and 8:15 before I clean up the body, I'm gonna goon in the mirror for
Say my
2
alibi
hours.
is I was having a goon sesh.
I was having a goon sesh.
I'll email you the prices.
Exactly. Too bad there's not a hunter in this game that looks like Patrick Bateman. That makes me sad.
Who is the most
I can't-
Patrick Bateman hunter?
There really isn't one.
There really isn't, but like, who is the biggest gooner out of all the hunters?
The kill buyer.
Grandpappy?
I don't know that one.
No, it has to be Monroe. It has to be Monroe.
Get Ghostface. Ghostface is the
Ghost.
gooner. It's
Okay,
gooner Ghostface.
My vote goes for Monroe. I think he is the ultimate gooner. Look at that face. That is the face of someone who has never felt the embrace of
I
another human
refuse.
being.
I refuse.
He's barefoot
I
too.
hate- I'm gonna be Ghostface.
Okay.
I want to fit the style of the game. I'm going to be Ghostface. All right, next loadout.
Someone said Kane. No, I like the idea that Kane's a gooner. Where is he? Where's that fucking dirty, disgusting man?
Double
guess we
bows,
don't know.
half regular, half concertina. Like, how was that tilting?
It's annoying to fight against for sure. I wouldn't consider it sweaty.
Apparently, people consider it to be sweaty. I don't think I agree with that, but to each their
So
own.
Kane. You think any of the clowns are gooners? Abby just shouted at me from across the room. The clowns are gooners. It's in their essence. Kane's all
Sure,
crusted
I'll
in.
take.
Yeah, where is he? I guess I can. There's a search bar. Yeah, no, this is loincloth for ease of access.
Don't call it that. That is.
He does have like
Do you think
white.
loincloths were considered sexy at one point?
Probably. Kane is also covered in like a crusty white substance. It's probably paint, but you never know. Given the. He
So
does
if I'm
kinda have,
Ghostface
like,
and I'm
gooner
using the
soy
bow,
face.
does that mean I'm boast face?
Are you
Because I'm using two
Goonface?
bows. I'm goon face. I'm good. I'm gonna goon.
Yes, I did
Oh,
just call Ghostface Goonface.
I gotta take two separate bows. There you go. I gotta take that very gaudy golden bow.
Kane's eyes are pointing in different directions, so he can watch two different monitors at the same time.
Kane shot himself in the eye, but not with a gun. Oh, dude, it's a goon. It's a goonicide.
Oh no. What do you think the skulls on his back represent?
Vor.
Okay.
Those are because in Vor it's like you eat someone and then like you burp out like their fucking skull. Those are all the skulls he burped out.
Is that? I don't know anything about war, so
That is a thing. That is actually like
I
a
was
trope.
wondering
Okay, so
how
like
long it was gonna take.
like
for
the
this to be brought
trope.
up.
The trope is like belly goes from like bumpy to smooth, and then like the character's burping, and they burp out like a skull or an article of clothing. Don't tell me to stop! Are you kidding me? Look at me. I was there when it was written. Okay, I am the Vor streamer. Okay. I'm sorry. I have to derail your chat.
Derailing from gooning to voring. I feel like this is a logical progression.
It's a pretty logical progression. You were wondering how long it would take for me to mention Vor.
You wrote the Bible, Juicer. Shut the fuck
I wrote the
up.
Bible. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You were really wondering how long it would take me to mention Vor? That's crazy. Okay, but what if Ghostface like vored his victim? What then?
What then? And his
Yeah, what if
belly
he ate
was
his
full of
victims?
knives.
Belly was full of knives.
Yeah, you can kind of see
My
Kane's little
belly
butt
is so
cheeks.
full of knives and VHS horror movies.
You can see Kane's little butt. Oh, never mind. The bar's not covering it up.
Spirited Away is about a Vor Ghostface.
Hmm?
I feel like, isn't that character's name No Face, not Ghostface? Now they sound like they only Vor smokers. Okay, listen, I can't do like a Ghostface voice because that voice is like digitally altered. So the best thing I can do is like a smoker voice.
Ghostface, but he
Now,
has
now,
a
now,
stoma.
peebnute, whatever you do, don't breathe in the dragon's breath. Worst mistake I ever made.
You
I sound like
you're
Dr.
doing-
Girlfriend from The Venture Bros.
I was gonna say you sound like fucking Mike Ehrmantraut from Breaking Bad.
You sound like the Joker, but less crazy. What? Since when does the Joker sound like he smokes like 10 packs a day?
The serious.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Yeah, that's not the Joker.
Walter.
Can you say Walter with that voice?
Walter. I'm Scream Walter.
Walter, I put on the mask and I stab people, Walter, and then I smoke a pack of cigarettes, Walter.
Nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask, Walter.
Sounds like Doctor Misses the Monarch. Yeah, that's what I generally go for, unintentionally, but that is the.
Unintentionally.
How are concertina arrows like toxic? I don't understand.
Because you can
It's like a
concertina
butt
camp
plug
with
of like.
them.
What does that mean? What do you
What? No,
mean,
no, no, no,
concertina
no.
camp?
Finish your analogy. Concertinas
Oh,
are,
it looks like
are
a
the
butt
what?
plug. It looks like a little butt plug on the end of my arrow.
Ours are spiky.
Some people are into that. What's the phrasing? Ribbed for her pleasure. There you go.
That is more than ribbed. The Hellraiser plug.
We need like a new like fresh like cunty jigsaw that just says stuff like that. Like it'll be like a saw blade and it'll be like
It's ribbed for her pleasure.
or some shit like that. What plug are you using that has spikes? The Saw 5 Anniversary Edition Special Collector's butt plug.
There you go. There you have it.
That.
This is too
Alright,
much.
this is too much. Weren't you the? Okay, all right.
This
I like
is a
how like.
this is a departure from what we usually just talk about, like hunt and other like just very.
Okay, fine. No.
tame
Wait,
stuff
what do
on
you
stream.
usually talk about? What do you usually talk about?
Hunt
The tune.
Showdown.
That's it. You just talk about Hunt Showdown.
Hunt Showdown and cute kitty cats and things that happen in my life. We talk about Pop-Tart. That's my cat. Pop-Tart's turning 1 in like less than a month, and I'm very excited. She's gonna finally exist. She's not gonna be 0.
This is an excellent first stream for you. Okay, I just have to say, like, I mean, I get that I don't have a reputation. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I'm genuinely considered a schizo person. Like when I'm streaming and stuff.
So is Gabby. Gabby is like actually diagnosed schizophrenic.
Talk about more about 16th century sex gimps. 17th century.
Hey,
I can
medicine
read.
man, you can't say that a fucking spiked butt plug is too much and then come back and talk about that. Ask us to talk about that. Pick a side, pick a struggle.
Like, when you say like sex gimps, are you referring to like Henry, whatever the fuck his name is, who had like the horned mask? Like that was totally a sex thing. There's literally no way that mask, that famous like battle mask, was not for sex.
Someone would have.
I don't believe it.
To getting put in
Henry
an army.
Ford, yes, Henry Ford had a sex mask. Yep, those were his two favorite things: cornflakes and sex masks.
Don't look at your map.
No, we're going there. No, it's for the content. Let's fucking go!
I don't
Before we
understand
get
how
killed on
you
the way
are
there.
more. I don't understand how you are more okay with going to fucking pitching crematorium than you are going to Scupper.
I have a bow and arrow.
You have 2 of them.
I use a
actually.
lot of close range weapons, and I'm generally better with them. Pitching is like a close range environment, versus like Scupper, where it's like, oh look, we went up against a team with Mosin Spitzers. Like,
Scupper's
you play
ass.
to the
Scupper's
strengths. You don't take the
nuts.
trench shotgun to like, you know, Stalingrad. You take the trench shotgun to the trenches.
I'm sure they probably use trench guns in Stalingrad, but whatever.
Stop. We're getting shot from.
I'm getting shot
west.
from. Yep,
You should go underneath the building with me.
I'm trying to. All right, let's do this now. I have an uppercut. I'll be fine.
Scrap beak sheets stay on during sex. Okay, but what if she has like Lightning McQueen like sheets?
And I'm even more down. What?
You're so fearless. Like you will peek
Me?
like
Yeah, I have an
yeah,
uppercut.
you will
I'll
peek
just
like
shoot,
such
Just shoot them
First
in the
off,
head.
that's a pax.
No,
Second
it's an
off,
uppercut.
it's upper cute.
It's uppercut. It's cute. It's small.
You are so fearless. Okay, listen, Ari and I have 2 very different ways that we play this game. I play this game like a fucking rat, where I will just like sit in like a building and just wait for somebody to walk by to kill them. Versus like Ari will just be like, oh yeah, dude, I gotta fucking aim this shit and you know, get the long peaks and the everything like that, and I suck. I can't aim. The moral of the story is I can't aim, and anyone who's ever seen my streams knows I cannot aim. Also, they're like nestled in the grass over there.
Yep. Hit one. Just trying to clear some of this AI so we don't get...
Hit one.
Oh, what? Oh, there's so many teams here, actually.
I say we get in the building. Come, get in the building. We have shotguns. Come on.
You have a bow.
Yes, we have shotguns. Get inside of the
I'm gonna
building.
get shot if I move. I'm gonna die. Nope, we're fine. Actually, I changed my mind.
We were fine. The door. Come on. Get inside.
No, I'm fine, I'm fine. See, they see you going into the building, they're like, oh shit, let's push it, and that's when I blast them.
Oh.
I'm in no space, baby. I got a bow and arrow. They'll never expect me, because I have a bow and arrow and
When are they adding a cannibal bird? Oh. Why are you out there? They're shooting at you!
No, they're
Back
shooting
in!
at each other.
If you get down, I'm gonna cry.
It's fine. I just won't get down.
Is immediately getting shot at.
No, only a little. I'm fine.
Hit him.
Thank you.
Please come back inside. Why?
I feel like it.
Wait, no more heals?
Can't.
My
I can't see them.
You scare me.
That's, you know, I get that a lot. You can definitely go for a revive.
Wait, they're like...
Oh. They're there.
no
but
way
I
they
don't
know.
think they'll see me. They're busy fighting this other team. Hop out the window and revive. You got this. See, they're
There's
so
there's
they're so
two
occupied.
separate teams.
They're so occupied right now. You got this. There's 3 separate teams. Oh my god. Is that Rotjaw bounty? Oh, it is. Nice. Okay, down goes another one. I don't actually know if you can pick me up because that other team will probably see you. Thread the needle. You're not drawing the bow back sometimes on my screen, so sometimes it's just like you're just staring at them for a little bit and then a shot flies out.
I have a feeling they're about to come in here.
Probably. You got this though.
Shh. Well, more accurately, it sounds like they're below.
I don't think they're in the building yet. You can do it.
You want to see my rat spot?
Is it vaulting over the side here? Ooh, my rat spot's to the left of you, like behind you now. That right there on that little cross.
Doesn't feel like the right spot. Oh boy.
Okay, I'm whispering so that you stay sneaky.
Shut up! Shut up!
Don't panic.
There's like...
Are you panicking?
Yes!
Don't panic.
Bitch actually just said don't panic. I think this is like the bounty team too.
It's Racha Bounty, yeah. I think you can pick me up. I think it'd be awesome. I'm all distracted. You can do this. You're busted.
They're inside of the building. Shut up.
I was holding my breath. I was like, oh, good
and
try.
immediately headshot with a slug slate. Okay.
Good try.
Man, if only I had a teammate that was like not dead and out there in the middle of a war zone.
I was about to say I was doing stuff, but I really wasn't. I was missing all of my shots.
Okay, I'll say this: if you're gonna play like out there, take a gun that can actually play that distance.
I can.
That
It's
is my
called
one
Aptitude.
request.
I was just missing. I'm an outdoor cat. Thank you. I was draining their ammo. See, my chat gets it. My chat understands the complexities of how I play.
Hey, that was so terrifying.
Oh, I just canceled the invite. I am so sorry.
Wow! So not only does she die first, she kicks me from the party. You saw this.
I'm sorry.
She actually actively kicked me. I was lowering their bandage supply.
You couldn't have gotten that kill if it wasn't for me, I believe.
That's not how that works. We could have both been inside of that building.
We could have. I was making them fight for map control.
Clipped for toxicity, yes. Good. Clip them.
Clip me? Don't they?
You're the
them
most
me.
toxic one.
No. Do not they them me. Do not act like some ally who's like, don't worry, I respect your identity and exclusively they thems me.
I refer to everyone as they and them because it's just a bad habit.
That's awesome.
Like my brain is weird.
I refer to everyone as daddy because it's gender neutral.
How is referring to someone as daddy more gender neutral than they them?
It's just sorry. I thought you were gonna say because it's gender neutral. I didn't hear the part where you said it was a bad habit. So because when
it's just something I've done like since I was like a kid.
It's
like since I was
my
itty
genuine
bitty.
response to people saying like when people call me like dude or bro, and I say like, don't call me that. And they're like, but it's gender neutral. I use it in a gender neutral way. It's like cool. I'm gonna call you a slur in a gender neutral way. Like I don't know.
Oh, I mean, no, you can call me daddy. You won't offend me that way.
Okay.
Smiley face.
Smiley face puts fingers together. Haha. Start calling my mom father. See, there we go.
To be fair, bro and dude are gender neutral to you, but you also come from Southern California. Dude, and I'd say dude is gender neutral, bro is not.
Bro definitely not.
To me, a dude is neutral. Like, there's no way Shaggy is over here being like subtly transphobic. Bro calls everyone dude.
It's surfer lingo. There we go. I guess, yeah, reinforcing this from California. I don't know. I am just very, like, because I am trans, and obviously, Muzi, you're trans too, at least from my personal standpoint on this is, like, I think just being, like, a little bit aggressive with correcting people and cracking down on people for, like, bad habits like that, things that could potentially offend, that have a high likelihood of offending trans people, I feel like is the best way to do it. Because then if you give a very extreme example, like I did, you know, I call people daddy because it's gender neutral, it makes them kind of sit and be like, well, okay, yeah, maybe you have a point. Just because
daddy
you
is
say
gender
something,
neutral.
yeah, just because you say something's gender neutral doesn't mean that it's gender neutral. Just because you say,
But it is in the dictionary.
Is it?
Yes.
Listen, I'm not trying to discriminate against like he, him lesbians, but I don't know. I am very much just like, I just think being aggressive with it is the best way, because otherwise people just don't really reconsider their personal biases and bad habits they might potentially have. Hey, Butcher's here. Alright, a new tier list. Which of the Hunt Showdown bosses would like be the most transphobic?
No, the bosses are not transphobic. It would 100% just be the hunters.
No. Like, specifically bosses, though. Who do you think is the most trans... I'm gonna say Assassin, because Assassin just hates everyone. Hellborn?
I hate Assassin, personally.
You don't hate Assassin? Okay.
I hate Assassin.
Okay, yeah, no,
objectively, Assassin takes the
sucks.
longest to kill out of, like, all the bosses.
Yes, thank you.
Like,
Thank you.
Even unless you have like a bomb lance or something. Like if you have like a bomb lance or like a katana, okay, you can kind of
yeah.
cheese it with like a stamina shot. But like every other boss can kind of be killed, but like assassin has the longest rage phase out of any boss in the game.
Yes, that is true.
Purely because it has a
agree, though.
weird trigger with its clone ability, where like if that doesn't go off, like if all of the clones don't detonate, it doesn't derage for like an extended period of time.
I agree.
I don't know if
with what
Scrapbeak is
Chat's saying
racist
there.
though. No, Scrapbeak is a hoarder. They're not racist.
Scrapbeak was a Confederate soldier. Oh, there goes my bar. I
Good
think
idea.
Raja's an ally. Raja.
Just become Vorny, like a Vor lover, and then you can just transcend gender.
What does
Eat
war have to do
gender.
with? Eat gender. Okay.
Eat gender.
Eat Prowlesick.
Consume
Raja,
Prowlesick.
yeah. You're telling me that someone whose name can be changed to Frotjaw would not be an ally? I don't think so. Eat gender,
I'm
eat
gonna-
fresh.
Placing some traps right there.
Okay. Can I move those a little bit so we can jump over them if we need to?
If you want to move them, by all means.
Okay.
You know me. I play like a rat, so
Yeah, they're now like right in the
Okay.
doorway.
There's also some right here. Gotta phase these little shits into the staircase.
Can you jump over
See?
these? Kind of. Oh wow, you did actually just put them in the staircase. We cannot go out this way now. You can technically go this way. If you don't fuck it up. I'm telling you guys what not to do. Okay. Listen, you're the one with bad trap placement. Always make it so your
Bad
traps can
trap
jump over them.
placement?
Yes.
There's no way I just pointed and said trap point, and then you're like, you can kind of jump over them, and then proceeded to jump into them. Oh my god,
Listen,
that is the most Looney Tunes moment. It's like Tom setting the trap and then proceeding to immediately walk into it like a minute later.
I will double down and say it was bad trap placement. You should always make sure your traps you can like jump over from both ways.
Okay, well, come here. I'll give you like a small bar back.
Thank you.
Yeah. You
Right-
take
right
that
into
small
my
bar. Oh
knees.
yeah, you take that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
These people fighting.
Sounds like they're by the cart or like Darrow maybe.
Maybe.
I will say my traps in this game usually. Are you serious? Ethan, what are you doing?
I can't
Are
even
you
call that one bad
okay?
trap placement because that was my trap placement.
Okay. You literally, like, said, I need to move these so I can get around them, and then
thought I
proceeded
could
to
jump
walk
over it.
into the traps that you
I don't know
replaced.
what I hit there, to be completely honest with you. I jumped over them. Doesn't bring Vigilant would not have helped me there because I was staring at them as I jumped over them.
You have 2 big bars.
I sure do. That's all I need.
You should, like,
probably.
run over to the green cart, like,
Walking
right
for
now.
50 We don't even have enough to buy the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta watch them harder. Okay, sorry. You want me? Should I try it with these ones now?
Please don't. Please. There's literally no way that you placed those and then immediately walked into them. That is
I
the
didn't
most.
immediately walk into them. I saw them and I was like, I should be able to jump over these, and then I somehow didn't, even though I jumped. There's one person out there. Let's get the ass.
You're gonna get one tapped, and then I'm gonna cry very softly.
Okay. I won't cry because I'll probably be dead. 9% of trap jumpers quit before they successfully jump over a trap. See, my chat gets it.
You could just like trap a spot
Keep
and then just
gambling.
not have the intent to
Keep
go over to
jumping.
it. I'm just saying, like you can just leave a trap, and this is a novel concept, and
See?
walk away.
I got one. It worked.
I don't want to peek this.
I have a very risky idea. I'm gonna go up and loot
That's a great idea.
them, get their tokens, and then
Crazy.
get my bars back. Can I loot this, please? Thank you, game. There we go. I have one. Now I just need
I
to
didn't take
successfully
any.
make it over here. There's no one at the thing. I got this.
That's not the green
Coming to-
card.
It's not the green card. That is correct.
Oh my goodness gracious!
It's coming together. It's working. It's gonna be fine.
You are a
We
certified
go to Lock
gooner.
Bay.
Is that
no,
the
I'm
final?
certified goober. There's a difference.
Do not call my Wendigo cave a goon cave. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna be playing New Vegas on like the front page later. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna refer to every cave I go into as a goon cave.
Mighty fine goon cave you got here.
Wow, Courier, that sure is a really nice goon cave you found yourself in. They shoot out. Okay.
Is Hunter XP here?
The only thing you're going to experience is getting one tapped.
I don't even see them on scan.
Well, you better get your health bars back.
I'm. That's the plan.
Jesus Christ! I mean, you're adorable. I have to give you that. But at
Yay.
the same time, Tom and Jerry. Nah, I need
See,
you.
I
I
could
need.
get my
I now
bars
need
back,
like.
or I could get a big cash register.
I swear, if I hear that cash register go off, I will kill you right here. I will kill you. Bars back, please. Please get your bars back. Please get your bars back.
Turn around. Listen. And learn.
We.
No. Oh my god. I'm gonna be on 50 if you kill me.
That's unfortunate. I'm just leaving. Nope. If you get downed, I'm just leaving. I don't care. They get you listen. What is it they say
listening.
when there's like zombies? It's the slowest person that dies. Yeah.
I'm so fast though. I have determination.
I have a stamina shot.
Well, shit. I can.
You know, because
don't
I
have
spent
to
my
be
begotten point on a boon shot.
Oh no, I see them.
Oh, and they're
It'll be fine.
coming.
We
No,
just have-
I'm leaving. I'm
No,
leaving.
we-
No,
yeah, we
there
just
was.
have to outrun them. We simply have to outrun them. We'll be fine.
You don't have to outrun the bear. You just have to outrun. Well, yeah, you know, we have a listen. We have a wounded person, and we have you. Was actually no. Someone died in The Walking Dead like that. They were getting like chased, and he like shot him in the leg or something, or like stabbed them in the leg, like the guy they were running with, so they got eaten.
That's smart. Call it as it is.
Call it as it is. Rip Bubba. Dude, I have not seen The Walking Dead in like forever. Last time I watched it, you had like the governor and his like weird like child that he kept in a closet.
This child.
It was technically his
Where are
kid.
you going?
To the extract. You know,
You're gonna catch us now. That's a spark
Start
behind
the-
me. Oh no.
start the boat. Start the boat.
I need to get to the boat
Start the boat.
first.
Start the boat. I don't care. Start the boat. You know, I'm just saying, like, you know, you could have gotten your health bars back. If we die, I'm blaming you.
No, it's fine.
Hi, chat.
That was Gabby.
I'll kill a grizzly bear, but not a polar bear.
Polar bears
Aren't polar bears
mean.
like more dangerous than grizzly
Yeah,
bears? They also have clear. They also have clear fur.
Yes. I think. It sounds right. I don't know.
No, they do. I'm pretty sure like the fibers are clear or something. So like they can like look into the water and like not be
scan
seen
everything,
as
follow.
easily. I don't see anyone. I mean, I'm gonna be hiding behind this nice tree.
Oh,
There are
no,
definitely
I
people
hear- I
following us.
hear crows.
Hey, watch this. Watch this.
I'll stand
Why
in
would you
front of
walk into it?
it. It's a force field. They won't shoot me through it. See? It was a gamble and it paid off. See?
You can't see it, but I'm shaking my head right now. I'm
Oh,
violently shaking
I'm
my
sure
head.
you are, but I'm $500 richer because of that, because I chose
I
to
don't
get-
need $500.
Well, I want $500, so...
Oh boy.
Listen, if I got my health bars back, I wouldn't have gotten that big cash register, and I would be poor.
Peebnute.
Don't look at the amount of hunt dollars I have, please. It worked. That's all I'm saying. I'm a mastermind.
Chat, my hair's bomb as fuck right now.
That is my girlfriend Gabby. To anyone who is new here, sometimes she comes over and harasses you guys. Muzu is I think Muzu is taking a lap right now. Are you there? Muzu.
I'm here. Hi. Hi.
Okay,
Hi.
I am a genius. Listen, I didn't
I
walk
can't
into
believe you
them.
did
I
that.
jumped over them and
Okay,
somehow
you
didn't.
jumped over them, lost your health bars. I gave you a health restore syringe.
You sure did.
So you had at least a
I'm
chance.
so
and then
thankful.
you walked out
We
the
had a
other door and
chance.
just walked straight into the traps.
Had a
That
chance.
you
We won.
placed.
We won.
That you placed.
Yes, those ones I did place. I have no excuse for them. The other ones, however.
Like it's not even like, oh, you walked into like the originals. Like you picked them up and then you placed them
Yes.
and then walked into them. Just think of it as a bad investment. A bad investment. Again, if they died, I'm gone. Like I
But I didn't
was
die.
out of there.
See, I didn't die though. Think about it.
Oh, if also I had killed you, I would have left. But
Killed in a
let's make sure that's
disconnect.
abundantly clear.
Moose is gonna accidentally friendly fire me and then just be like, well, shit, I'm a woman of my word, and just boop.
I forgot to take fucking Dragon's Breath on the shotgun. God damn it!
Tea.
I can't insta-bird people. This sucks.
Oh no.
I have a Hellfire bomb.
There you go. Also, I like how you've abandoned your sweaty loadouts, your Reddit suggested loadouts.
I want to listen. I want to run some comfort picks. Like next time, if we die, I'll pick Ghostface with the Dragon's Breath.
Okay, cool.
I just want to try like some like other loadouts that I use. Well, because okay, the problem is like I've done like all of the sweaty loadouts pretty much. All of them are just like
They do get
Like-
pretty repetitive, yeah.
it's all just long ammo and like auto, and like I already took that. And
I'm
like
just
Dolch,
surprised
in
you
Dolch
didn't
precision.
run like. I'm just surprised you didn't run like an Avtomat or like a Nitro.
I
something
don't know
with
how to
slugs.
use those.
Well, you point and you click.
Okay, well, you know, if we manage to find Gunrunner, I'll take a fucking Nitro.
Okay.
I'll take an Explo, like, crossbow and a fucking Nitro with Shredder rounds.
Okay.
This entire chat is turning into Vor topics again. Vor is life.
We're not going back to that, please.
It's all Vor now. Nah, see, because there you go. That you'll make this into a video, and then you'll have to explain to your audience what Vor is.
I don't think I will, actually.
You're just gonna censor every time the word "for" is mentioned.
That'd be really funny if I did. I just don't think I would bother to, like, try and explain it. You want to know what vor is? Google it. I'm not here to tell you what vor is. Who's say vor 20 times?
Say vor 20 times. No, you gotta ask me for like my hot hunt takes. There you go. You can use that
Yeah,
in the video.
what are your hot hunt takes then? Let's hear them.
Like that means controversial, right?
Yes.
Okay. I think the Mosin is a bad gun and should not be in the game. I've said this. I have said this since like the game came out, and the meta developed. I think the Mosin is just too good at everything, and all of the other like ammo types. I think long ammo is balanced when it's out of something like the Martini Henry or like the Sparks, because that was how the game was originally balanced. Yes, the Mosin was on release, but the gunplay early on was specifically designed for like more single shot options, whereas multi-shots all had a disadvantage, but the Mosin has had no disadvantage at all. It is basically better in every way. Well, I'm not even talking about the level in the Crag. I'm just talking about specifically the Mosin because that was available for release. Like, it basically has like no downside. At least if you like look at the point of like early hunt, like Sparks, single shot. Martini Henry, a lot of different variations, single shot. And then you had the Mosin, multi-shot. The disadvantage being it was expensive, and like you couldn't reload it like efficiently unless it was like empty.
You can still reload it pretty quickly even if it's not empty though.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like again like the olden days, right? Like I think the Mosin is a very badly designed thing, and I've always felt like the game should have prioritized like more odd things. Like I think something like the Berthier would have been a better fit early on. Bigger downside, but being able to fire 3 rounds. I just think the Mosin is just too good, and unfortunately, it's cemented itself as too much of a solid part of the meta, and I think the game's identity has suffered as a result.
It is also
that is my
$600.
Well, yeah, but again, it's like because then the Mosin was like, oh, this is acceptable for the meta, so now we're just gonna make other versions of the Mosin, basically. Like you look at like the Lebel and the Crag, and I mean the Berthier, I think, is like the exception because it's such an odd weapon.
I've never heard of anyone referring to it as the Lebel.
The Lebel?
Shotguns in there, yeah. Lebel. It's French.
Oh, what are they gonna do? Shotgun us?
Probably.
I have a bow.
That wasn't your goal.
That is a dolch. They're on the roof. Okay. Okay.
Oh, they have Mosin with Incendiary? Okay. They're not like on the roof above us, are they?
Shotguns. They were like
had a shotgun.
metal roof up there. One of them sounds like they're like outside of the fence. Yeah, they just dropped down.
They sure did.
Okay.
That's a crowning game. This is a sweaty team. Nice. Nice. They also have a bow. Good try. That looked good. Yeah, that was a pretty sweaty team. Let's ignore that one.
Again, my controversial hunt take is I think the Mosin is probably the biggest mistake the devs ever made. And unfortunately, it cemented itself in the meta and can basically never really be adjusted in any meaningful concept.
Yeah.
And I think
otherwise-
Spitzer was just one of the worst decisions that they've made in this game.
I think Spitzer was a pretty bad decision. I agree. Spitzer and high velocity getting added to so many things kind of takes away from.
I don't think bolt action should be in the game, and I feel like if the devs weren't a bunch of select words that might refer to being cowards, I think they should make the Mosin and all the bolt actions have like double the rechamber time. I have fired each one of the bolt actions in real life, and none of those guns handle as smoothly as they do. And you could say, oh, they're well maintained. I have a friend who has a pristine Mosin to Gaunt, and rechambering that thing, I would be better off hitting it with a hammer than like manually trying to pull that back. And I'm not like built, but I at least have like some strength, like average. And so I think it just rechambers too fast. And I feel like the Mosin is just, it's so effective. Like it fires as if you were shooting like a modern like 30-06 hunting rifle, which is not the case. Those things were never designed for precision.
Juicer does have a point where in the Bayou, like, how do you maintain a gun in pristine conditions with how humid and swampy everything is?
Like, there's literally no acceptable reason, and I really think like they should like double the rechamber time or add like. I've also felt like they should add like jam mechanics to this game, but of course they wouldn't do that.
I
again, the Mosin has just to balance out certain guns. I think that would be fine.
Having things jam just on random chance, like kind of like how Tarkov used to do it, I think would be so annoying. Imagine
I think there's a method.
Imagine you sneak up on someone, you line up a perfect headshot, they have no idea you're there, you're gonna kill them regardless. It's a guaranteed shot, and your gun jams on you, and then it fucks it up for you. That would be the most frustrating thing ever.
Maybe not jamming, but I definitely think like most of the bolt actions in the game that don't have blatant downsides should have like a slower pullback. Like I think the Mosin should have like double the rechamber time. I think that would make it more balanced.
I do agree,
but again, it's cemented itself in the meta, and they'll never make a big change to it outside of like adjusting the price.
Yeah, I don't think that bolt actions necessarily need much of an adjustment. Maybe like the Crag could be slowed down a little bit. I do think that recently they have been, because they've been buffing fire rates on a lot of things. Like the game does play a lot faster than it used to back in the days, the olden days, like you're talking about. Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, but sometimes it can be a little bit annoying. I don't know. I do kind of agree. I don't think the Mosin is necessarily a problem. Like, I think it's just long ammo being good and long ammo being long ammo. Ultimately, I think that all of the long ammo bolt action rifles, it entirely comes down to personal preference over which is the best. Aside from maybe like the Crag before they nerfed it recently, because the Crag was pretty objectively like a monster. But
yeah, so I'd say the Mosin is my most controversial take. I mean, again, this is an opinion I've had for years. I've had this for years. I don't think it should have been in the game, personally. I'd say my other, well, I don't know. That's like really my most controversial one. I'm just a big proponent that like if like everything should have downsides, and unfortunately a lot of the weapons nowadays don't really have a downside.
Yeah, I think
why would I take any suppressed weapon outside of the Crag silencer, even with the nerfs?
I guess it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're looking for more utility, then bring like a Nagant silencer. If you're just looking for something to silently clear things with. Or like
That's
a
fair.
Bornheim silencer. You can bring the Carbine silencer if you want like a higher damage, something you can still one-tap someone who's missing a bar after you've downed them. Or the Spark silencer too.
I'd say my other big controversial thing is I feel like they definitely need to fix, like they really need to up the anti-cheat and probably region lock the game a bit more. Not just say other people from other countries like proportionally cheat more or not. I'm not really here to pull out those statistics because I'm not that kind of a person. But I definitely think the game needs to have anti-cheat, and it needs to have like graphical settings like ironed out. I love this game, but I should not be like sitting in like a 5 or 6 star lobby and then like have people approach the building and be like, okay, if you guys are going to hide in there, I'm just going to de-render you from a distance and just like kill you through the wall with FMJ. And then they do that from like 200 meters away. And it's like, that should not be a thing. Like someone should not be able to graphically advantage. Yes, that is,
Really?
that has verifiably happened to me. It was with my friend and mod Andy. We were literally like, cause he's like the same elo as you. And it's just like people they walked up, they kept trying to wall bang us, and then they walked up, they're like, all right, we're just gonna de-render and like kill you guys through the walls, so have fun with that. And because they went out like 200 meters and just started shooting us, and because the walls aren't rendering in, you know, you could sit behind a metal, you know, solid hunk of metal, didn't matter. It's just they just could hit us through the wall.
Yeah, that's
Like that should not be a thing. I had
No,
last
absolutely
event, I
not.
had somebody literally no clip a wall, and just like you know Gary's mod.
yes.
I literally had someone fucking like Gary's. I literally like was like, am I playing like Gmod? Because they like Gmod flew up admin through a wall, and then like me and like my 2 other randoms died instantly, and it was like a headshot indicator from an ammo box. Like
It's
Post Malone's
interesting
Motor
you say
Circus and everything,
that.
and that's how.
It's interesting you say that because I have over 3,000 hours in this game. I don't think I've ever ran into someone who is blatantly cheating. Like, I am also not someone who calls, like, cheats or hacks on people, like, unless they are blatantly cheating. Like, I'm sure I probably died to someone who's using some sort of, like, aim hacks, but I just, like, it also very much could just be someone got lucky and just fucking blasted me. It's just kind
I
of
definitely believe luck is a factor, but at the same time, with all of my random experience, I've seen a fair few amount of people. Like, I'll have I'll play with randoms. I'll get downed, and then I'll watch this other guy, and like he'll literally be like blatantly like tracking through the wall or something.
Because I guess that's the other thing. Since I play I play exclusively solo or with like people that I know. I'm not really spectating randoms. Not really spectating the general populace. Aside from like the Hunt Bingo Nights being one, like that's still a pretty small selection of people. So I don't know. Maybe I just need to play more randoms and I'll see cheaters. But
I definitely think it's since the 2.0 it has lessened, but I do still think the game needs to really fix the anti-cheat and the de-rendering thing. De-rendering is like a big thing.
yeah,
Like
de-rendering I think can come before. Because that is something that
like
anyone technically can do, and it's you don't have to like install or buy cheats.
yeah,
or
you
anything
literally
like
just
that.
open up NVIDIA settings and like toggle a thing while you're in a game, and then suddenly like at a distance it's just, oh look, I can see people, and because that is technically not loaded in from my client, I can just kill them. That's dumb. Also, I think the game's community is just exceptionally toxic. That's not really negative. Yeah, I know, right? Really, yeah.
No, I'm actually kind of surprised because I think the Hunt community is like, there are definitely like the snobs, don't get me wrong, but I think in terms of just general toxicity, at least in the higher MMRs, like most people that I've encountered, a lot of people that I've like talked to, have been very nice people compared to other games. Like
I don't know.
obviously there are
I just-
still toxic, horrible people, but
I would say, yeah, I would say it's not just like a summation, but there's just a lot of blatant toxicity in Hunt. And because it's such a like smaller community, you know, it really just kind of gets noticed a lot more. It's not like you're like in COD and like the
Yeah.
one guy called you the N-word. It's like, oh, that's
gonna happen
whatever.
'cause it's
Smith
Hunt.
John 1, and he called me an N-word or something. Like, you know, and I definitely say there's more toxic communities. Also, it is in my belief that I don't respect a lot of Hunt Showdown creators.
Oh
or just a lot
no.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, like
it's
not every Hunt creator, but there's definitely a handful, and I'm not gonna like specifically name them that I don't respect because those are the kinds of people that like will go like streamer mode and then into like low MMR lobbies to make like videos. And
Yeah, no, I agree.
I don't
there
have
definitely are
any
some
respect
people-
for a content creator that does that.
I
Like,
just don't like deranking
within
in
reason.
general.
I think within reason, it's fine. Like, if your intent is, I'm doing this for like what you like your bingo thing, I think that's fine. There's literally nothing wrong with that. But it's another thing when you're like, all right, I'm gonna show off this loadout, but go into like low MMR lobbies so I look better. And like I'm basically, you know, like I'm a 6-star clapping like 2 stars.
There are
I think-
people blowing things up over there.
Oh dear.
It's just like brain
I-
box or something, but
I think that's just, and you see that in other games. Like League is the same way, and it's like a normalized behavior in that game. Like content creators so often like will actually be in their MMR, but then they can be like, "Hey guys, look, my weird build is working," or is like, you know, it's not the build. It's just you're literally like Yes, smurfing. And there's
Yeah.
a handful of hunt creators that are bigger, and I'm not gonna name them, but that do that, and it's like, and also have had like allegations of cheating in the past, and I'm like, these are like the representatives of your game. That's kind of sad. Like,
Yeah. I think
I don't know.
like D-ranking for that purpose, like I think I know which, at least one of the creators you're talking about.
I'll say this much: it's not Psycho Ghost, and it's not Calamity.
No.
I love Calamity.
Yeah,
Do you know Calamity?
I do. I know of them.
I showed up on his stream once with this skin, or with the Wayfarer skin, and my name in game was like Pregnant Wayfarer. I had no idea. So it was like, homie was like approaching the compound, and I was over the mic just like, I'm so fucking pregnant. I'll never forget that.
Yeah, one of my biggest gripes with the hunt community is not, or at least hunt content creators, and again, not naming names here, but it's people who like kind of spread a lot of negativity for seemingly no reason. I think the hunt community is kind of pretty bad about that. People who just get overly negative about things, or will, again, blame just things that are ultimately non-issues. Again, there's a subsect of people out there who see, someone with like bar usernames or like like translatable characters, the boxes, and will immediately just get like kind of a little racist about it and just assume things, and they're probably cheating, blah blah blah. It's like, are we really doing this? Like, come on. Also, Soda, thank you for the 15 months. My goodness. Sometimes you think about
Sometimes
cheese. That's awesome.
I dream about cheese. That's a Half-Life line.
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's just kind of like a weird state of affairs. And I won't say like every hunt content creator is like that. A lot of them are great. Like, I like Psycho Ghost. That guy, definitely like a very big beacon for the community. And every gaming community just needs someone like that. Like Dead by Daylight has this guy called Starvo, who's like in that similar kind of like, just like a positive guy that's like a good beacon for the community. But with every positive like thing, you have a bunch of the negative Nancy's.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Mike's pretty good. And there's a lot of other good content creators out there. Like Nino is definitely up there. I think Rockda is also like, you can say, Rockda is like one of the sweatier content creators for sure. But like, ultimately, I feel like Rockda's pretty good for the most part.
I disagree.
Well, I don't know.
Agree to disagree.
Agree to disagree. He, again, definitely a lot more on the sweatier side. And I recognize that. And again, some of the people that he plays with, I'm kind of like iffy on, but it's, I don't know. I do think that generally hunt creators are all right. Yeah, I think Rockda and Hornet's sense of humor is pretty dry. That's actually a good way of putting it. I guess I name names, but I think that also just partly from like the region that they live in, because I mean they're like somewhere around like Germany or Austria, I believe. I guess Mike is too, Psycho Ghost, but point being, I don't know, their sense of humor and pessimism towards the game sometimes can be pretty dry and a little bit repetitive. So, but I think that just comes from playing a lot sweatier and not really like not playing fun stuff, I guess.
You want to know my favorite hunt creator besides you? Gentleman Gamer EMC. That is my favorite hunt showdown content creator I have ever met.
Never heard of them.
Oh, he's not like at all big, but he's a friend of mine. He's big on the Reddit.
Where? Oh. Other bounties over at Nichols. I thought I heard fighting over there. Would you
You're
like
just
to
like,
go fight
leave.
them?
I would like to leave.
Okay, you're in charge.
I mean, you want to go to Nichols? We can go to Nichols. I'm just saying. Last time we did that, we got ran up on with Spitzers, and we both have shotguns.
We'll be fine. If you want to leave, then we'll leave.
Judge, he's a coward. They're also chasing us, by the way.
Why don't we just stand our ground?
Okay.
We'll be fighting in a compound. We have control of the compound.
Okay. Sorry, it's $500. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have any other hot takes about the game? I mean, the Mosin and the community thing are probably my biggest, like, thing that people would actually get upset. And, oh, well, yeah, Gentleman's, like, a friend of mine. He's a cool guy.
Oh, they have poison.
I am gonna not engage. I say we get inside of the building.
Need to heal up
I would-
first.
You have a shotgun, Ari.
You need to heal up first.
Yeah, come on. Come inside the building. It's fun.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting raided too. Honey Bun, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness.
This is a nice building. That's a red barrel. I like this. That is a...
Come on, run through here, please.
I should kill him.
Nope. They are
I
burning
guess I
though.
didn't die. My being. Hola, Raiders. We get a little
Hello,
freaky.
sorry.
Licks lips. Hey, girl. Are those open-toed sandals? Licks lips. I don't know. What's your raid message? What do you say?
I'd say hello. Don't often get raided, so. One is burning heavy. Oh, I don't know.
You don't have medicine?
Get away from
I have a
me.
regen shot.
Get away from the beetle. I use the fire to destroy the fire.
No, wait. They were on the... rotating around?
I got one. Oh boy.
Oh, one's on fire.
It's very on fire. Near you. He tried to throwing spear me. Thank you.
Observe.
Wanted to loot him. Please. There's this last scrimbly.
I don't think he was over there.
You have
Where's
scan
the other
still?
one you killed?
Don't
Yeah.
burn
Oh,
it
they
now.
rezzed. They rezzed. Stepped on my traps. Smiley face.
Did they res? You saw it on scan?
Yeah. Yes, they rezzed.
There are so many grunts. Please, just go away.
They're like inside of here, or they rotated inside of the main building.
Okay. I'm gonna sit here
They're inside
in
of the main building.
main building.
Yep. No me gusta eso. I think that guy's gonna burn out.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna
yeah,
be
he
able to
burned
save
out.
him.
He burned out. Yeah, they're running
Sure.
around in the main.
Let's see what they do.
Okay, one is below like the stairs over there, like they're on like our level with us, and the other is behind the building. So they're both on level.
So one might be like in here then.
Yeah, or like underneath.
The revenant guy, the dead guy, had an upper mat or a lamat or something. So just watch out.
There's a red barrel right here.
Yeah. Let's see them. I think they are still in the building. Oh,
Hey, yeah, no, one's below, like down there, and one is in the building to the far right. So,
building like over here.
Yeah, no, like he's like in the main, but like to the right near where the gate is, like that gated door.
Just trying to see where he's shooting from. Trying to go for wall bangs.
Here, I'm
I
gonna
don't
blow
see
up this
smokes
red
anywhere.
barrel.
Good
I'm gonna blow
idea.
up this red barrel.
I was gonna say, please don't do it while I'm right underneath it. There's special ammo down here if you need it.
Well, I mean, I'll always take my special ammo. The ghost face, baby! Oh, sorry, I'm
Did not hear what you said.
There's there in the building. They immediately headshot me with a Winnie. Okay! And they set me on fire. And they have a Winnie, so like, you probably would win the push-up. They left. I think they ran back in there. Wait. The other one is, I think, near my body.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, no, they're at the building. That was the Lamont. Okay. No, like the inside of the building.
Yeah. He's up top.
Yo!
Up
Holy
cute.
shit! Oh my god. Pog! Yo, chat. Pog in chat. Pog in chat. Everyone. YouTube, Twitch, everyone. Pog in chat right now.
Everyone.
If you don't type pog in chat, I'm gonna eat myself.
Oh, he also had Dragon's Breath. That's cute. He didn't use it though.
Poggers! Let's fucking go! That was fucking great. Oh my god. I didn't
felt
want to talk. I wanted to let you zone. Like you were like in the zone. Holy shit.
I'm
You're not used to
surprised-
this much energy. Am I too schizo?
It's usually
too
not.
skip, though.
Usually when I get something like that, unless it's something absolutely fucking ridiculous that should not have happened, I'm just kind of like, okay, that felt clean. I'm feeling good about that one. I am very much
Butters.
not like I'm not a very like poppy-offy kind of person.
Nah, you
Oh.
pop off. I believe in you.
I did it.
Poggers!
Woohoo! And now we'll explode ourselves. Woo! Fireworks. Ow.
Oh, do you need help?
No.
Don't shoot. No, I'm backing away. Absolutely not.
Did we win? Yes, because we are scanning and we don't see anyone showing up. So, yeah,
We actually won.
we won. Well, we won our first one.
We won like 2 or 3.
Oh, wait, we're going over this way. My bad. I am
That's a
bad at
lot of
tracking.
energy and it's hard to fall asleep to. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I have actually had quite a few people say that because my voice is like very calming, and like very soothing to them, that they fall asleep to my videos, and I think that's very sweet.
I can't wait for like you to make this into a video, and then it's just like I'm talking. It's like beep, 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 beep.
Where am I going? Over this way. All the incriminating information is in Telegram group chats. Yes.
Telegram. Oh my god. Puppy. That was like.
Well, it
that
is
was
your
like-
fault. It's not a huge deal. Well, you are the direct cause
sorry!
of this problem. It's not a
I am
big
the
problem,
okay,
so I
well,
don't really care.
To be fair, on my stream, I have like a closed caption extension. So because like I know people will like also like sometimes like draw or whatever while doing like watching my streams. So it's like that way they can like see it like as the visual stimuli, but they don't have to hear me going like absolutely crazy. I'm a little bit schizo. I
Yeah,
apologize.
Your level of energy versus mine is kind of crazy. Crazy how different it is, or how much of a difference there is between the two of it.
Dauntless check! Dauntless check! Dauntless check! Well, that actually hit you. Wait, no, put yourself out! Put yourself out! Oh my god. My health bars! Last time you watched Peeb without audio, you get bullied. Peeb does seem like the type that would bully their chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I eat my chat, I feel like you would bully.
The only time I get mean, like, I will mock Twitch chat, I will be honest with that, but it's in a loving way, because I love you guys. The only time I get mean is, like, if I'm really, really annoyed. Like, when I get upset with Hunt, I don't, like, get angry. I don't fucking, what's the word, crash out? Is that, like, the new Zoomer speak? I should know I'm a Zoomer, technically, but... Anyways, I just get really mean, and I just ask people, like, whenever I die to them, just like, do you have friends? Do you have, like, people who love you? Or I just make assumptions about people that are just not very, very nice.
Is this Spliggy VTuber? Yes! Noid, it is Spliggy VTuber. It is Cat VTuber. Cat VTubing.
Oh, where'd my
Sorry,
bars go?
my friend in chat has a cat named Spliggy, and they always send me photos of them, and it is peak.
Good. I like I like
My
Sliggy.
the unofficial stream cat, as I like to call them.
One of my friends, Sam, has a cat named Grimmy, and I think that's such a cute name.
That's such a like scrumbalumpus little name. What the hell?
I think she named Grimmy when she was like young, so that makes sense.
The scrumbalumper. Also, we didn't find Gunrunner that game. I'm sad.
Womp womp. You'll be fine.
Womp womp. I'm gonna take the Terminus with fire bullets.
Okay.
Scrumbly names for cats just makes sense. Top 10 Spliggy. Isplag. Yeah.
I mean, my cat's name is Pop-Tart, and she is a little fucking goober gremlin. And it's really funny because, like, every time I've, brought Pop-Tart to meet, like, my grandparents because they want to see her, this is, like, the first pet that I've had for, like, myself that hasn't been, like, a family pet. They're just like, oh, Pop-Tart, I don't really like that name very much. I'm like, okay, thanks, Grandma. But I think she's a very silly cat who does very silly things, and I feel like she needs a silly name.
Whenever I like if I ever get a cat, if I'm still like streaming at that point, which I probably will be, I'm gonna like host like a competition for who can come up with like the best cat name. I'm gonna get like the best names, and I'm gonna have everybody vote on them. And we're gonna do like a bracket.
Of the night gets to name
Not
the cat.
Even better. I'm gonna get like I need to figure out how big you can make a Smash Bros tournament, and then like simulate like 100-person tournament of all the names.
I like that.
And then like
idea.
the two
Oh my
finalists, I'll have yeah, there you go. I'll just do a stream where I sit there and duke it out with all the different names. Obviously it'd be like AI.
I was gonna
like
say,
the AI opponents.
I like the idea of weeding out things by having the names be set to smash AIs and having them fight in a tournament.
I won an animation like that once. The artist did that, and like my character like clapped the hell out of like every other one. It was great.
That's so good though. I love that.
Also, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom while we load in.
Okay. Go piss girl. Give the names you like to the top tiers. There you go. Oh, I bumped my microphone. When will I ever run Mako Levering with explosive and Martini explosive with fast fingers? Against like anyone who's here from Muzu who like doesn't play this game or doesn't know anything about it, it sounds like I'm just speaking gibberish. What the hell is a Martini explosive with fast fingers? That sounds made up. I do actually kind of want to run the Mako at some point. I don't know if I'll do it anytime soon, but I don't know. I've had an urge to run the Mako because I feel like it's kind of the unloved child of long ammo right now. It's a damn good cocktail is what it is. Bartender, get me our Martini explosive with the fast fingers. Who never tells me what she plays. I mean, like, doesn't she play a lot of horror games on stream? I think she said she was streaming New Vegas later tonight. used to play Hunt religiously. It's surprising to me, like, because Moozer's told me off stream this is like one of her main games. It is so surprising to me that she's never streamed it, and she has never like told chat or not talked very much to chat about how much she loves this game. I just find that so strange. I love talking about other games that I play. That's like one of the other main things that we talk about. We just talk about video games.
I
and
didn't
stuff.
take the Terminus. I'm gonna cry.
Oh, you took the Spectre though, so that's cool.
She plays Shaco support. There's nothing wrong with playing Shaco support in League of Legends.
See, I don't
You would
play League,
think-
so again, this is like my turn to just have like gibberish spoken to me.
I feel like that's been the whole stream.
Yeah.
I feel like that's every encounter that we have. Is like I just say gibberish, and you're just like, yeah, yeah.
No, when we were talking about like Scrappy sucking toes and talking ball, concertina and ball torture.
Wait, hold on, I gotta turn on my mic. My favorite.
Oh, my favorite.
Gasworks, my favorite. Okay, listen, Shaco is like a clown character, like you know the trope of like psycho killer clown.
Yes, a very.
That's what they
very
are in
well-known
League,
trait.
and they're very annoying to fight in League of Legends. And now they're supposed to be played in a role as a jungle, where they go to like well, I'm just explaining this to like everyone, and including Ari, because they don't play League.
I do not play League at all.
And basically, like, generally they're played as the jungle, so they kind of go, like, everywhere. But I play them in the support, which means I play them in a lane. Now, the reason why that's so exceptionally annoying to people is because, like, they have to deal with me from, like, the get-go. So I spend the entire game just pissing off 2 people in particular. And it is beautiful. Like, in a game like League... Are we gonna...
Gabby has
Are we
something
gonna-
to say.
Fun fact,
Oh, boy.
whenever Ari tried to launch a game,
Bad person.
tried launching into a game,
Yeah, my computer just did not want to run it.
and Vanguard fucking hates FCGs.
Do you use, like, Linux or something?
I don't. I use Windows.
That's weird. But, I can tell that I'm doing good. But, like, how do you make up for having less gold with Shaco? The support item. Supports are already playing from behind, and it's, like, a huge boon to Shaco. Because I'm generating way more gold. Oh, boy. I'm gonna say Rotjaw is Sweetbell, or,
Yeah,
like,
it's
that
Sweetbell
lake
too.
above Maw.
The lake above mine. I'm gonna say Sweetbell, but somewhere in that direction.
Yeah, I can tell that I'm doing a good job because, like, when the entire enemy team descends on the bot lane, which is, like, where support is, I know I'm doing a good job. Because that immediately means that they have been, like, doing nothing but, like, pinging their allies to come help them.
It means
is
that you've been
beautiful.
pissing people off.
Yes.
and you're
When
doing
I
a good
play,
job
like,
of it.
competitive games, I like pissing people off. When I play League of Legends, I play, like, characters to piss people off. When I play Hunt Showdown, I play, like, a rat. Because I know that upsets people.
You're
Like, I
playing on
just...
Showdown with me specifically. You run Mosing, Crown and King, and Dolch. Because you try.
I try and then I miss all my... Exactly. Well, I try. Unfortunately, it's just more sad and adorable at the fact that I can't even use them.
Crown and King.
That's life.
Yeah, you not being able to use the Crown and King effectively is kind of like that. Genuinely is just a skill issue somehow.
I don't use Flechette. Also, like, in none of those engagements that I died, I was using the Crown and King. It was me trying to use the Dolch.
That is true. That is true. You did get a kill with the Dolch though. Very first game we did.
Because they just stood there. I was like, is that a
And-
person? Like, oh, that was a person.
Oh shit, that's right near Sweetbell. Do you think Rotjaw's gonna be right next to fucking right next
Probably.
to Spider?
Oh god, she has a mouth now? Yeah. I took inspiration.
The new secret redeem.
The
Which I'm
secret
surprised no
idiom.
one redeemed it yet. Like, there was very mixed reactions to it when it was when last. But it was
More room. I
revealed.
refer to it lovingly as a Vorny Ari, but
That term is an interesting one for sure. Surely one of the terms of all
not banned on
time.
Twitch. It's not banned
Oh,
on Twitch.
It's here and it's red. Where Are they? I think they're in there fighting Spider.
They're probably like right there. I don't know why I have like. Oh yeah, they're on the hill over there.
Oh yeah. Do they realize that we're here? I don't think they do.
Oh, we could like get closer since they don't know that we're here instead of Okay, we're just
Tagged her.
hit them.
Tried to shoot through the things, it didn't work. One jumped inside.
There's a
Ooh,
med
it's
kit in here if you need
drilling.
it. How much you want to bet they're using the drilling bleed?
Probably.
It's gonna be interesting to see play out. Hi, gentlemen! I was literally like mentioning how you're my favorite Hunt Showdown content creator. And then Peeb was just like, I don't even know who you are.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you're a very nice person. Oh, I think I got
Oh, you
one.
killed him. Bro, actually just got Thanos. There's still someone out here.
I killed the one that we were initially shooting at who was in the bushes.
You think there's another person in the bushes?
I have no idea. Maybe.
I don't like this.
Oh, there's a silent shot somewhere.
Yeah.
Here.
He's behind cover! What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. I'm just letting you
Wait, is
know.
he like actually up there? Wait, where's this person?
Somewhere over here.
Oh. Well, like the dead person or the living person?
The dead person. Living person was peeking like this corner.
Oh. Just gonna... Oh yeah. Hey, look at that. They're up there on the corner. Oh yeah, here's their friend. It's all good. I'll just cast 100 years of plague instead of 200. What? Oh, thank you, gentlemen.
Fuck. They died.
Oh, hi. Drilling up on that porch up there. I need to kill.
Get them. I think they're going for their friend. Oh,
Yeah, they're in the bush right there.
underneath here. I can't really move too much. I didn't even hear that cooking. Wow. Yeah, they picked the spinning blade back up.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Cooking again.
There's no way they have like pitcher, right?
I think so. I just didn't hear them cook like at all. Could maybe try and loop back inside and pick me up. I'm not sure though. But I am behind something. Is that person with the drilling still underneath you? Just be
They're dead.
careful of that. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. You might be able to get me. I'm not sure.
You're in like
Very good.
such a... Yes! I killed someone with it finally! Oh shit! Oh shit! I actually did it!
You did
Oh my
it!
god. The board hive! The
Were they
suppressed
burning
board
already?
hive!
Did you burn
I
them?
don't know. I think
These
they were just
people?
trying to bait me off of
I-
there.
Well, yeah, they baited themselves.
I
Nice
did it!
job.
Oh my god! I did it!
Okay, it is white for both of these things, so Racha is nearby.
There's an ammo box right there, by the way, if you wanna.
I'll go ahead and take that. Where was the other person you killed? Are they still underneath?
In the water.
In the water? Yeah, why were they choking?
Next to the
I don't
stairs.
know what they were doing.
I don't know, they died in the water. So unfortunately I couldn't insta-burn rat them.
Yeah.
As you've lovingly referred to me as, again.
Emphasis on
Those super
loving.
fucking poggers. Yeah, you talk shit about the suppressed Bornheim, but
I
look
don't.
at that. I got a
love
kill.
The suppressed Bornheim. Suppressed Bornheim's
Who's
awesome.
laughing
It's
now,
my favorite
huh?
little pea
Who's
shooter.
laughing now?
Pressborn, I'm my favorite pea shooter. Well, here's this person. They got kind of a little fucked up by a red barrel. Oh, they burned out because they died next to a lantern. Oh no. Gent Gamer, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to check out your stuff after we're done stream here. Because if you are as cool of a person as Musa says you are, then I'm excited to see what you make. Oh, there was a request for secret dress up?
Secret dress up?
Where
Oh
was
shit,
it?
yeah, you gotta join me.
Oh, yes. Okay. Everyone ready? Smile! Here we go.
Let's go! Yeah, no, we both have our mouths open.
Woohoo! Do not come near us. We will burn you with dragon's breath and bite you. We are dangerous. Very
I can
funny.
do that pro thing where I flick my knife around.
There are people around because Rotja's going right now. I just don't know where. I think maybe there. How did they do that?
I'm gonna place alert trip mines by this back window.
I'm
So
scared.
if you fall into that, there you go.
I'm scared.
There's some bone crunching teeth. Mm. Delicioso. Wow.
Chaos bomb.
God, you are like the antithesis to like everyone I generally play hunt with.
What?
Like I mean that in like an affectionate way, but like you are so fearless, and like
Yeah, just shoot
everyone else I
them.
play with will just be like, oh yeah, let's just like chill in this building, like the rats we are. You're just like, all right, I'm gonna jump peek this. I'm just gonna go out there, whatever.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
cares
I
about
just-
like loadout
I just-
disadvantages?
I just assume that everyone else is worse than me, and therefore, if I peek this window, the worst I'm gonna do is get body shot, or I'll get headshot. And that's just a
Near
decision I
water
have to
to
live
the
with.
east. Go in the water.
Yeah, well, these people are definitely across the way here.
Wait. There's no way you're gonna go over there.
I'm not going over there. I'm just getting ready to blast someone if they do peek it.
Again,
I'm letting them
no
know.
fear.
I'm letting them know.
No fear. Jesus. I'm in a bad spot. Okay, bounty. They're at the door. They're at the door below.
Got one. Tag the other one.
Close, far.
One's far back there. One that I tagged is close.
Yeah, there's one like next to this door right there.
Hey, someone is crispy over here.
Lit one on fire.
Hey,
Someone just.
I think it was a welder.
Out. They also have fire bullets. Ari, please. Ari, please. Repeat me! Ari!
What?
Why, please! Come on.
They haven't seen
I
me.
need you to refrag.
Oh, hi. Who the fuck was this? Is this
I
they
needed
picked
you
them
to-
up?
I needed
You
to
just said my
refrag.
name. I didn't know what you wanted from me. I
Why
thought
are
someone
you
was pushing
okay?
around
Why
me.
are you running around with a shotgun?
What do you mean?
Hold
Because
angles.
it's dragon's breath.
Hold angles.
I didn't know this person got picked back up.
They hit me, and then like you were just like on the other side of the building.
Yeah, it sounded like someone was coming around the other side towards me, and then they doubled back because I think they tagged you. That did not process in my brain. I'm sorry.
You can tell they're solo because they play like this. You can tell.
Sometimes I am guilty sometimes of getting a little bit solo brained and just assuming, oh yeah, my teammates have got this, they'll be fine, and then completely hanging them out to dry. I'll admit, I will I will take accountability for that.
You say sometimes you get solo brained. Okay, you
Sometimes?
are always solo brained.
Excuse me.
You play like a solo because
I am a
and this-
solo.
and I say this with love and affection, right? Like this is literally like I mean this with like love. You play like a solo, like purely like in any situation you play like a solo. The way that you peak and the stuff that you do is purely solo. Just
Say
complain
solo
about
derogatory.
some bug
Shut
that
up,
hasn't been
chat.
fixed. Well, no, it's just because it's like because with you it's just like, oh, if I die, like that's it. Whereas like when you do like that, when you play like that, it's like you will like go in like the worst spot for like someone to actually try to res you. Like 9 times out of 10. Like which it's again,
Yeah, I
it's
would go
an
in the worst
advantage
spot for
that you
somebody
play
to
like
try and
that.
res me without necro. I'm a team player. I bring necro. I also bring
can't- I
necro
c-
whenever I'm, playing solo, but that's for different reasons.
Well, because like again, as a solo, you have necro, so like like if you're like you're in a okay
Yes.
spot, you just press a button and get up.
Well, no.
But, like-
yeah, it doesn't mean you get up successfully, though.
I can't afford necro. Necro's expensive.
It's not. It's 4
That's-
points. What are you bringing?
I gotta take bullet grubber, resilience, so I can actually be an
take
efficiently
bullet
revived
grubber?
individual.
You don't have to
Greyhounds.
take bullet grubber. Do your traits right now. We'll judge this. Let's take a look. Grab your usual traits. You could drop kite
There's
skin and
nothing.
resilience and still have enough for the. Well, obviously
I
not
gotta
because
dismiss the hunter
you
now.
refunded it.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm getting this. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just You know
Yeah,
what?
when you have a full hunter,
Oh.
you don't bring necro. What do you mean?
I don't like necro.
Why?
I just don't. Why
You
is that
hate-
so hard to understand?
Muzu hates friendship. Muzu hates TV.
Hates friend. Listen, I
Damn.
loved the revive bolts because I just could like be a support main in this
That's
game,
what
and that was
necro does.
awesome.
Necro's
but,
like
like-
a slow revive bolt that works through walls.
But this is not the same. I like having because like again I play with randoms, so like if you don't have resilience, like you might as well not queue up for randoms because
That's
like
fair. I do
like-
agree resilience is a good. I'm taking resilience right now, but I also have enough for necro and then a couple of other small traits.
okay, but you don't take like when I take a gun that uses like bullet grubber, I'm like I want bullet grubber. And you're just like I'll just lose a bullet. It's okay. It's all right,
Yeah.
guys.
I'll be fine.
I'm OCD. I'm OCD. I'm OCD as hell.
I do love bullet grubber,
No.
but it's not something that is imperative to making my loadout function. Therefore, it's like a luxury trait.
I think the reason why I don't take like necro is because like with the people that I play with, they are never in like a revivable spot. Like where like I can
It's
say, oh yeah,
necro.
necro is like good.
Juice in exchange for these teeth. Okay, I'll give you your juice. 1 sec.
Gentleman is one of the people I play this game with rather frequently. He can verify. Like when we play, like neither of us are generally ever in a spot that's like a good necro revive. Like
Wait, sorry. Who is this in chat?
gentleman gamer,
Oh, Jen. Yeah.
gent gamer. Sorry, he goes by
Gent
gentleman.
gamer.
Yeah, that's
Jen's
okay.
judging you
This
for
is-
not taking conduits. To be fair.
I don't want to hear it from him. I don't want to hear it. No, I can verify, but I don't have to. But you say you can, so that means it's verifiable. That's all I needed.
Listen, I think necro is good regardless of where someone dies, unless it's like literally a 50-meter open field where you also have to be like out in the open to even get within range to revive someone, but that is very few and far between.
I'm just gonna take my AOE loadout and call it a day.
There's still fire here. We can still burn people to a crisp.
Oh yeah,
I feel like every time
I,
I, do
I
collaborations
call
with
this
people
loadout bulwark check.
Every time I do
what you saying?
collaborations with people who aren't Gabby, like I always gravitate towards Dragon's Breath, and I don't know why. Like so many of my collaborations have been, like, I've ran like the Dragomat loadout, or I'll just run like something with fire. I don't know what the deal is, but
I mean, I just like burning people.
Burning people's fun in
It's
video
funny.
games.
In video games. Hold on, let's not be crazy.
Dragon's Breath is so fun because it's like the best worst ammo in the game. Like, it's not a good ammo type, but it's really annoying to fight against, and it's really good for like not killing people, but just like burning people's bars.
You're
think-
mentally attempting to run current loadouts.
What?
Is that in reference to me or Ari?
Content loadouts? Not current content. Yeah, I guess I am. No, sorry. I think I get what they're trying to say. When I collaborate with people and I run Dragon's Breath, I'm trying to get content loadouts. Anything can be a content loadout, to be fair. Yeah,
Would you
Dragon's
say
Breath
this is a
fun.
content loadout?
It's a certain type
My
of content.
content?
Loadout. It's not my type of content, but that is a content loadout to some people.
I'm a professional VTuber, guys. That means I play this game professionally. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm great. Now, see, with
Yeah.
this loadout, chat. Okay, listen. This loadout is just verifying if people are running a perk that costs 2 points called Bulwark. If they have
Or
it,
Salveskin.
they survive.
Salveskin
What?
too, because Salveskin Bulwark doesn't do anything with fire.
Well, it's more the Bulwark. So it's basically I'm shooting dynamite at people. This might as well be like a grenade launcher. So if they have the perk, they'll survive the hit. Explosive Clussy, yes. If they don't, they just die.
Yeah, assuming you land it like right at their feet, that's the only way to one-shot with it. But
This is just
yeah,
AoE.
if it is a hit marker machine, if people do have Bulwark.
This is just gonna be me like shooting a thing in like a shack and then following it up with a fire. So it's like, it's okay. You didn't need those bars anyway. Anyone who uses the explosive crossbow deserves to be drawn and quartered. What a bullshit! Oh,
We
you gonna
did
cry? Sorry, hold on. No, I have to quote the sweat guy again. Hold on. Were you the one that typed this, Soda?
We
I'm
did
kidding.
actually
Did you?
make our like special ammo alignment chart yesterday on stream, and pretty much all like explosive ammo was aside from like explosive bullets was like in the cringe tier. It was on the cringe side of the spectrum. Whether it was like casual cringe or sweaty cringe, it was always on the cringe side of the spectrum.
Okay, listen. I love the explosive crossbow because it is literally a stat check.
Yeah.
If like as long as you like hit near like the kill range, like generally near somebody, it's a stat check. And to me, it is just so stupid because I can turn my brain off and play it. Like all I have to worry about is like positioning and like high ground. That's it. I don't have to aim. It's like, oh, there's somebody there. All right. Like I use like my like 5, 6, however many. Like I guess it'd be a decade's worth of TF2 like grenade launcher knowledge. It just like point up in the air and just get a hit marker.
Are you a demo main?
I mean, I played a lot of demo man. I mostly played engineer, but
I didn't really.
it's just
play
kind of one of
much
those like
TF2.
learned muscle things.
Delete that direction. Yes.
I just love it. I can turn my brain off, but still be like effective. Have at 'em, lads. Yeah, when I'm done with
assuming they don't have bulwark.
yeah, if they have bulwark. I mean, they have bulwark. That's what the fire crossbow is for, though. You hit them with that, and then you hit them with the explosive. Ooh, oh, you want to talk about getting bad Steam comments? that is. Yeah, like some people will take like the fire crossbow and the sparks because they're like, you know, haha, but not me. I take the fire crossbow and then I hit them with an explosive shot. It's genius. Or if I have Gunrunner, I just take 2 explosive crossbows. I know you love the concept of that, don't you?
I sure do.
With fire explosives, it's fun. Oh, it's beautiful. Again, I like causing suffering in games. So like with fire damage and stuff and like the explosive crossbow, I can cause a maximum amount of suffering. I can down a Mosin's
Mosin right now.
yeah, I can down a Mosin Auto 5 like meta guy with a single like funny dynamite stick.
They do look like hot dogs. Oh. Explosions
Like
over there.
the explosive crossbow is what I like to refer to in this game as the great equalizer. Very much like the Romero. Like it is that like budget worth like nothing weapon that can still just like absolutely humble somebody if they're not prepared.
There's quartermaster down here. Not quite gun runner, but
I remember Tarkov had the I know I just shat on the Mosin, but the Mosin Nagant in Tarkov was like that for the longest time. Where it's like, yeah, you could have like you know, your crazy meta M4 with like armor piercing rounds, but my like $20 like broomstick can immediately put you down if you're not wearing the right armor.
I'm gonna say we go Devant because I heard lots of explodies down there.
Okay. Choke bolts with bombs increased tool count. Alright, if I can get like 1 kill with the explosive crossbow, I'll be satisfied.
Yeah.
Which I know all of like
I
the
believe in
hunt
you.
players in your chat are probably just like, your expectation is 1 kill with like the most brain dead weapon. Yes.
I mean, you
don't understand,
popping
it is- it-
off when you got that
it is
kill
a
to
stat
Silent
check.
Bornheim.
That's true. I was happy. Still happy about that. Muzu is simultaneously the most annoying person to play against and the most satisfying player to skullfuck with a bullet. You know,
Excuse me, Jesus Christ, that's visceral.
they're not wrong. Again, I live to be annoying, and you know, when you're annoying, you do oft get your comeuppance. So, like, by all means, if I get my comeuppance because I'm an annoying piece of shit, then I get my comeuppance.
Hear them, they're in there, they're around.
I could like blow open that door.
There's a lantern there, let me...
We are getting shot from behind. These people.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Or is that them trying to wallbang us? Oh boy.
You know, it might have been them trying to wallbang us.
I think it
What is that
was.
comment? Fall deaths don't count? Well, it's the same thing in League, right? Like, I play an annoying piece of shit thing, and if people are like, oh, I'm gonna like, you know, they finally get the kill on me, they get the kill on me. That's fine. That's acceptable.
I think they're trying to
I
wallbang
think-
us. Crack peek or something.
I think they're in that upper tower.
Might be.
Me. Oh yeah, I'll peek that. Also me. Oh wait, I have like
Blow that door
2
open.
crossbows. For real?
You could.
Okay.
It's within your power. Are we getting in there?
I don't know. You have the shotgun. Oh, I got shot from out. That was outside. That was to the west. Probably pop this. I look away for 5 minutes and suddenly mouth mode. Hell yeah. Yeah. We're Vorny mode now.
Don't call it that. End of the hallway.
Actually in there. Huh.
Yes.
Hit him. Ow. I think one of them does have a shotgun, by the way.
One should be burning. Maybe? Yeah, I don't think they like me very much right now.
Oh, what took you so long? Idiot. Oh, there's people coming. That's a throw. You get killed by that, I'll laugh.
I was through 2 walls. I was through 2 walls. Fuck off, game. Come on. That's just a little upsetting. Okay.
You want to? Oh, come here. I have a chunk restore. Come here. Oh, there's a bear trap here.
Watch out for that bear trap. And they have it.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Watch the way that they would come in.
Yeah, a little too much trust on the walls there. You're right. You right.
You're crazy for trusting the walls in this game. Oh, they threw that wall. Through that door, I
People
guess.
coming up.
You know, I'm gonna join you up there.
Traded with one. Hit a bomb lance. The other one down below is burning. Nice. You might be able to pick up there if you hide behind the thing.
Like, hello?
Out through the window. I was so nervous you were gonna die from fall damage there. Go for the necro. Leave. Nice. I'm still inside. Looks like they might be up top. Could use the necro, and if I die, then we know they are. I think they're up there. Alright, let's see. I think I still have a shot loaded.
As the ancients once said, you better.
I did not.
Oh, I killed the guy up there. Or did you? Oh, you did. Placing. Is he inside of the... Oh, there he is.
I was gonna say, he
is
must be really hurt. Okay.
I'm placing an ammo box.
Just people over towards bounty. Good shot.
Oh, this guy had a
This guy was
dragon.
trying.
No, he had...
Teamwork.
I think they're still fighting over there.
I guess I did. I think they are. Maybe? Oh yeah, there's like 5 people over there.
You know, my better conscience is telling me to burn this guy. And so I shall.
So I shall.
Where they hit you from?
End of the hallway. Kind of a nasty little crack peek here. I don't think my shotgun will go through that very well, but hope they closed it.
I'd like to loot this guy on this window. I'm gonna loot him. Feel free to change out weapons. There's a dead guy right there, too. Mosin bomb lance up here.
I don't want to change my weapons out. I like my weapons.
I don't know. I'm not, no, I'm sorry. I know that sounds like I'm trying to tell you to change your
I wanna
weapons, but that's
change
just me
that
going like...
shitty fucking loadout you have there. I don't know.
It's not a loadout with you. It's a throw it out, because you're throwing. I'm kidding. Oh, yeah, they're like right there.
Burning. Burning again. Those chaoses? Stickies? What are those?
Oh, you're peeking again. They're burning. Ow.
What? Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Fucking dragon's breath. How much did I hit him for the first time, I wonder? 32. That's a shame. Yeah, dragon's breath doesn't kill. I was literally better with my penny shot. But, oh well.
I'm good. I'll keep my trash loadout.
That's so unfortunate. Oh well. It happens.
With the Muzu, no way. Yeah. No, go, gentlemen. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it in chat right now.
Explodey
Come on.
crossbow. No way.
Trusting geometry. Yeah, I don't trust geometry.
Yeah. Yeah, geometry and explosives don't really play nice in this game.
I want
There
to
was
see you
probably,
take the
like,
crowning king.
No. I don't
Come
think I will.
on. Come
I don't
on,
think I
for
will.
fun. Okay.
Don't put
Okay,
this on
then
me.
can you take a different loadout?
Why?
I just want to see you try something else.
Why?
It's not even that your loadout has been fine because you've gotten like a majority of the kills. I just want to see you try something like a different loadout. I don't care what it is.
But I like this loadout.
Cries.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
What
no,
do
you should
you
take the
want to
penny.
see me-
You should take the rock thrower loadout, where you take the 1865 suppressed with FMJ,
No, I don't think
throw
I
the
want
bullets
to.
at them.
I don't think I want to.
Aww.
I am having fun with Dragon's Breath.
Unbelievable.
There's ban now. No, there's no fire ban. Shush. I live in fucking British Columbia. There's a fire ban like majority of the year anyways. Let me light things on fire, please. Blush, don't you fucking finish that. Shut up.
Don't listen to her evil whispers. They're not evil whispers. It was just, hey, like loadout variety. I've done like 6 loadouts this stream.
Half of them have had a dolch. I don't know. It's so weird.
Oh wait,
This is how I play
on.
Hunt, though. I typically pick a loadout and I stick with that loadout for quite a while.
that's respectable.
Only you can prevent forest fires. Listen, I'm out here trying to cause forest fires. I have a double-barreled Dragon's Breath shotgun. My hunter is also like covered in plants and foliage, so this is really not a great combination. I am a very flammable
Gosh,
individual.
that first team we fought was probably so upset, by the way.
Probably Dragon's Breath
Homie
and
got hit with
crossbows.
explosive, and then immediately hit with fire, and then immediately hit with explosive crossbow.
You truly have like gone from trying to piss me off with sweaty loadouts to trying to piss everyone else off with just your usual loadouts.
That's the
line is
thing.
real.
It is my usual loadouts because I can't upset you. You just kind of like it's like that disappointed like mom like sound. You're just like, oh, okay. Like-
yeah, like I can't stop you from taking Crowning King and Dolch, and at this point I'll just kind of be like more upset if you don't do well with them because they are very easy to use. Maybe not so much the Dolch, but the Crowning King I will stand by one of the easiest weapons to use in the game.
Who's hitting them with her brain cells? This is my final brain cell. Change the world. Goodbye.
Change the world. Run explosive crossbow. Goodbye.
It's like it's like comfort food. Like, because I can use like a part of my brain that like no games really want. Like when you gotta hit that grenade launcher, like arc. Oh, that's beautiful.
Uzu was once a part of a mortar crew before becoming a Hunt Showdown player and VTuber.
Yeah, exactly. A mortar.
Explosive crossbow really
No,
just takes me back.
It just takes me back, guys. It just does. Yeah, it's from my experience in TF2. It's purely from that. Of just the muscle memory of being like, someone's over there, like 45-degree angle, shoot.
It's so funny how like niche skills in other games can translate, because Gabby always tells me with the harpoons, because I don't really like the harpoon ammo for like the bomb lance and the bomb thrower because it isn't super accurate, and I don't like how like slow it is. I find it's just very inconsistent. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it sucks. Most of the time it sucks, partly because I'm bad with it and I'd rather just take a crossbow. But Gabby's just like, Gabby, it clicks with her because she's just like, oh yeah, think of it like using the crossbow in Minecraft. And I'm like, I just cannot get that down in my head. But for her, it works, and she hits crazy harpoon shots on people. Like, she's been running harpoons like since they came out on the bomb thrower. Like, even before it was like kind of cool to run the bomb launcher with harpoons lately after the buff that it got. She's been a harpoon enjoyer. Purely because those skills from Minecraft, of all things, transfer over.
chicken jockey. I am Steve.
Linton Steve.
Clinton Steele.
Gosh, I saw the unfinished version of that movie in my Discord. It was beautiful. It was like you just have like you could tell what scenes were like rendered in like high quality ahead of time and which were like still to be made.
Yeah.
Because like it would just like the trailers. You could just tell like which was trailer material and which wasn't because it would just like turn around and you just see like a villager and then it'd be like an actual guy like with like a helmet on. Just be like, huh. Also, I don't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna spoil this. I can't
Yeah, I was
spoil
gonna say,
this because
please
you're about
don't.
to see the
Gabby and I
movie.
we're gonna go see the movie tomorrow, because tomorrow, we think tomorrow?
As a
What-
child,
what-
I yearned for the
sometime this
bomb
weekend. Okay, Gabby's telling me it's tomorrow. We're not sure. It's gone back and forth on a couple different dates. Tomorrow's Gabby and I's 1-year anniversary, so we're gonna go see the Minecraft movie to celebrate. This is the last day that it's in theaters for like our local theater, which feels kind of just poetic, you know.
That's so strange. Usually movies are in theaters for like a lot longer. Maybe that's a
Right?
Canadian thing.
I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but especially considering it's doing really, really well.
I don't know. The unfinished movie was just hilarious because
I
it was
want
just
to watch
added
it so bad after seeing the full thing.
like it just added to the experience because of how like they would just cut back and be like unrendered background and you could see like the green screen clipping. Or like they'd crash and you could very clearly see the 3D models. Like the CGI.
So thank you, Gems. Yeah, it's been, again, we think it's been 1 year, but 1 year and like, doesn't feel like it, but yeah, we're both very happy. Here's to several more very gay years in the future.
You punched that guy, yeah.
I didn't punch, I stabbed, okay? There's a difference.
What is stabbing but punching with an elongated rod?
You're right, what is... Oh, that's not us.
Me,
I
a rat.
found someone.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. Like that. You.
I hit one. I don't know if they're burning or not, though. That's
Oh, there's
very
someone,
far
like-
away.
I think we should get into the mines, personally.
I'll win this.
Against a, like, guy in the distance with a sniper?
I'll win this.
Please don't get downed.
No, I'd win.
They were, like, pushing up on you? Oh, look, they did.
One had a Romero, yes. I was not winning that with with Dragon's Breath anyways. Listen, sometimes these things happen, okay? This is what you get for playing with me. You wanted to be here.
Yeah, but you could, like, accommodate my playstyle, maybe?
Skill issue. Do it. Do it. My shotgun is for sure loaded this time.
It's not my concern. It's you just immediately getting insta-downed.
I didn't. It pulled out my med kit. It pulled out my med kit. I would have had him if I had my shotgun. The skill issue came out. I feel like Jen's just playing bingo right now. Oh, they took my Dragon's Breath shotgun. Unless one of them is also running it. There's more people coming from the side too, from your right or from your left. Are they choking me? I think they want their... they realize that they want their Romero back. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay. Could you please accommodate how I play? Please.
Okay, but
Please.
consider this, it's really funny.
I don't handle high stress situations well.
I can tell because you didn't speak once as soon as I went down.
Like there's
Love you,
playing to like your
Mizu.
there's you should play to like your loadout strengths. You hear somebody in the distance with a sniper.
To be fair, I did not die to the sniper. I did
You
not
could've,
die
like,
to the sniper.
Retreated into the mine and play like the close quarters. That's a thing. You can do that.
Yeah, but imagine how cool it would have been if I won that fight, though. That's how
But you
have to think
did
about
it!
this.
You got downed! I'm not taking Necro. No. I'm not taking Necro. I will let you live with your consequence. The consequences of your decisions. If you get caught out, I am not necroing you.
I like how your entire purpose of this stream was to try and piss me off and upset me and annoy me with all these fun little loadouts that you got from lay Reddit. All it took was me just playing normally. I am the winner. I am the ultimate little gremlin creature. I am the annoying. I have the biggest fucking grin on my face right now. I look like giggling right now.
Going to cry.
I guess I should ready up. Whoops.
I love that gentleman is just like eating up on this. I can't wait for your video to just be compilations of me like crying. Like
we've had some good matches. What do you mean?
It's just gonna be like, no, please don't, dead. Like, no, please come back in, dead.
Just like fucking alright, please. Can you please just play with your team, please? Upper cute, go pew.
She is the video game girl. She is the one. I'm not good enough at like aiming in this game to be able to say, oh yeah, I can totally make up for that. Like if you're dead, that is like 75% of our team like going down.
Yeah, sometimes you only need that last 25% to win the fight.
No, that's not how that works.
Sometimes it is. With that Silent Bornheim kill it was. What do you mean? You are upset because my logic is right.
Your logic isn't right. You've died first every round.
No. Incorrect.
Yes, you have.
Incorrect. Not true.
I'm pretty sure that's correct.
Nuh-uh. What about the rounds where I clutched it up?
So 1 out of like 10.
Sometimes that's just how Hunt Showdown goes.
Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna cry.
This is what you signed up for.
I'm crying.
Yeah, please someone check the VOD afterwards and see if this is actually true.
You're being secondhand gaslit. No. It's 100% they have died first every time. I play like too much of a rat to die first.
That is true. I do not really play very ratty. I am like the anti-solo. The anti-stereotype for solos. I have a dragon's breath shotgun. What do you want? I see people and I want to burn them.
I've seen it a long time with Muzu. Thank you for gaslighting and keeping it up. Oh my god. Yeah, gentleman's just eating this up. He plays like me. I don't want to hear it.
Thank you for the gaslighting and keep it up. I have not even fucking been trying to gaslight. Gaslighting isn't real. And even if I was gaslighting, Muzu's too smart for that.
This is gonna edit the VOD to have Peep die first all the time. I'm like pretty certain that you died first. You need to put a counter. You know what you need to do? I want you to have a counter. If you make a video and just have a counter in the upper right, that's just like every time one of us dies, it just pops up like who died first. There you go. You can tell Ari is honest because of her charming smile. Oh my god. It's okay, guys.
How much longer are we gonna go for, by the way? Because you sound like you're fading fast.
I'm not fading fast. I'm just here. I'm just vibing. I'm not actually upset.
Are you sure? Are you gaslighting me?
Would I gas? What did I do that?
Gaslighting me? I would never.
I will say I'll have to go probably at the end of the hour, unless you're wanting to end sooner than that. Just so I can have like 2 hours to like decompress and like rest and stuff before my front page stream.
Why don't? Well, how about after this one, we'll do one more? How does that sound?
Okay. Sure.
This is the penultimate game. I'm using big words.
The penultimate game.
Penultimate.
Peebnute. I like how like my community has just like collectively been like shitting on me. By the way,
Yeah, I like Muzu's community. They're cool.
why do I get shit on? Like every time I collab with somebody, my community comes over. It's just like, yeah, she sucks, kill her, and it's like, meanwhile, like other streamers come onto my stream and their communities are just like, oh, it's okay, streamer, you'll be fine. And it's like, do I just have that like effect? Do I just incite violence? I feel like I just have that effect. What's the term? Cuteness aggression. There you go.
Cuteness aggression. Oh, Muzu, you're so great. I just want to fucking take you and shake you.
I'm pretty sure, like, if I had a redeem that was just like literally just straight kill Muzu, I'm pretty sure people would do it.
Kill Muzu
Like-
and it ends the stream.
Yeah, like it's just like, yeah, she just dies. Like actually.
A cool streamer burned them
Look
at
at
the
the kill
stake.
Yeah, basically. That's my stream in a nutshell. Gosh, my fucking front page stream is gonna be like chaotic. I'm
What
gonna be
is a
playing like
front
hyper modded
page
New Vegas.
stream? What is
You know, like
I'm
the
not a
front page
streamer.
of Twitch? It's like the
Yes.
top, like carousel, like the very top.
Yes.
I'm gonna be up there
So you
for
could-
like.
how
It's
does
a
that
thing I had to
happen?
sign up for. There's a Discord, and you can sign up for slots for it. And I chose 3 a.m. EST to like 11. Now, of course, I don't have to stream the whole time.
No, of course.
I don't technically have to do it at all, but I'm probably gonna do like
You have
4 or
reserved that
5
slot.
hours of. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing hyper modded New Vegas.
There's people
Like
right
Peter
here.
Griffin shows up.
Ah.
Dude, how did they miss that? They're like right below us. Yeah, he's like right.
I watched them struggle a little bit. I don't know if there's more.
Can you get that bee lady?
She turns to look at me, then yeah. This might have just been some poor solo. I'm not sure.
I literally can't kill her. A dragon's breath kill? I'm pretty sure he was at like 2 HP from the bees.
He was getting hurt quite a bit from the bees. Probably won't be
That
burning
had to
for-
have been a solo.
Yeah, he won't be burning for very long.
Oh, I just got shot at. There's people at the other mine over there. This is the worst position I could be in. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep, they're just at that other mine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're like.
Yeah, shooting with a
You think that was
carbine.
their third?
Second, probably. There's a red barrel here. Hee.
Oh, they're probably. Yeah, they're still peeking in there. This guy's about to burn out, so.
Yeah, I don't think they can save him. Sounds like they're moving further back into the mines.
The bees were gaslighting him. How do I kill somebody through Twitch chat?
Yeah, they're running. Just pissed off an emulator over here.
Would you eat chicken cooked in lava? Are they like in that mine?
Yeah, mine entrance.
Oh me, oh my.
Oh boy. I guess.
Oh, there's people like.
Uh-oh.
There's people behind us.
Yeah, someone.
I say we go into the mine entrance over here. You should come with me.
I agree.
Please. I'm begging you.
I've learned my lesson.
Chicken.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not shot at immediately. Probably like at the end of this hallway here, I'm gonna guess. I really want to just like charge through, but
Charlie Murder. That is the name of all time.
don't know where this person went.
Oh,
Can't
some
see
ammo.
over-
Smiley face.
Hello.
I never noticed there was a drawing with a bunch of heads over here.
What?
Yeah, there's just a drawing with a bunch of people's heads. I think it's the devs or something.
Oh yeah. That's really cute. I don't know what that is, but cool.
I mean, considering how well it's drawn, I'm assuming it's like the devs or something, or like family or something.
Yeah, maybe. I think this person like fully just fucked off. I don't think they're around. Oh my god, that is a huge spider on the wall. Right by my desk. Okay, you need to protect me, Muzu. No, I'm not. We're turning the vacuum on.
Entertain us, clown. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, sure, dude. I'll entertain. It's okay. All right. I gotta tell a joke. I don't have a good joke. Oh God. I'm bad at boo. Next joke. I'm bad at jokes on the spot. I'm bad at jokes on the spot. I'm sorry. Do I need to just start doing dad jokes? All right. Oh no. Okay, I got one. I got a joke. Okay, so. All right. So 3 guys get stranded on an island, right? Like a deserted island that's inhabited by cannibals. Okay. Now, the cannibals like kidnap them. They kidnap the 3 guys, and they're just like, "We're gonna kill and eat you." And they're like, "No, please. We'll do anything." And they're like, "Oh, we need to get going. But Peep, please come back." Okay. Anyway, all right. You know, as the world slowly collapses around us, you hate island. Shut up. So they're like, okay. The cannibal leader's like, fine. He's like, go into the jungle and get. Oh wait, we need to leave. All right. He's like, go into the jungle and just grab 3 fruit of any kind. So the men are like, oh okay, and they all go out. So the first guy comes back, and he has he comes back with 3 apples. He presents them to the cannibal leader, and the cannibal leader's like, ah, wonderful. Now, he's like, you need to shove all 3 of those apples up your ass, and if you can do that without making a facial expression or a noise, we won't kill you. They shout us for a joke. So the guy manages to almost shove one whole, like, you know, normal-sized apple up his ass, and then he's just like, ouch, and, you know, just completely fails, so they kill and eat him. Second guy comes back, with 3 grapes. Cannibal leader instruction with the same thing, and he manages to get 2.5 of them up there before he starts laughing, absolutely laughing, and immediately the cannibal leader kills and eats him. So up in the pearly gates, the first guy is slag-jawed. He talks to the second guy, who's still laughing, might I say, and he's like, "What the hell?" He's like, "You could have left. It was 3 grapes. I could do that with my eyes closed." And the guy, still laughing, it's like, "Oh, I was about to succeed, and then I saw the third guy coming with pineapples." There you go. There's a joke.
I like
Your very poor Muzu joke. That wasn't me, by the way.
No, I'm aware.
There you go, chat. There's your joke. I've had that joke since, like, I think middle school. Why were middle schoolers telling jokes about shoving fruit up asses on cannibal islands? I could not tell you.
Because it's middle school. Also, chat
That's
give
true.
you a round of applause.
That was a good punchline. You could also say with watermelons, but I think it's funnier
yeah.
with pineapples because
I was
pineapples are
expecting
like
to be like watermelons or something else, like just big.
the clown lives for now. I have not seen Dark Dynamite bundles, like, at all in Hunt.
Yeah.
I swear, I've literally never seen them. Like, no one ever takes them. I live for now. Okay. Alright, thank you guys.
They're fun. I haven't seen, like, they even reduced the price on them. They're now half the cost of what they used to be, down from 200, which 200 for a consumable is a lot, but still, I don't see them very often. Like, at all. Even when they came out, the event that they released in, I did not see them, like, at all.
Do I have to tell jokes that are on theme?
Maybe.
Okay. Alright, 2 cannibals are eating a clown. The first one turns to the second and says, "Does this taste funny to you?"
Yay! Woo!
Okay, here's another one. "Yes, I have a vor fetish. If you have a problem with that, you can eat me."
That one wasn't clown related. Wait.
Yeah. What do you call someone who eats circus workers? A
Cannibal?
carnivore.
Oh.
Vor jokes aren't for everyone. But if you find the right crowd, they'll eat them up.
Okay.
Don't you okay me? What? I'm glad some people appreciate my comments. My furry friend told me he has a strange fetish for being vored by a squirrel. I told him, "You've got to be nuts." Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here all week.
Also, we did not find that spider, by the way. It crawled, like, in between, like, fucking trim of the window and the wall, and we don't know where it went. It's probably still in there, but... Oh, sorry, I'm gonna stop talking about it because Gabby's nervous.
I am an arachnophobe, but I don't have to deal with the spider, so I'm content. Muzo, I have to say, I can't stomach all these jokes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Faith.
Oh, Pop-Tart is investigating the vacuum. He's done investigating the vacuum. The vacuum is safe. All right, last one.
Oh boy.
It doesn't say you're
Don't
ready.
worry, it'll come.
Wow, what a weird glitch.
Shut up. Shut up.
Hi, Jens. Thanks for stopping by. I'll check out your stuff after this. Okay. We're gonna win this one, I believe.
Okay, but why does Batman not simply just vor the Joker? Please debate.
Hey, okay. I don't even know what to say to that.
Nah, come on. You asked me my controversial hot hunt takes. I'm asking you
That was a while
vor take.
ago.
Doesn't matter.
My
Answer the question.
controversial
Why does
vor
Batman
take?
not simply vor the Joker?
You know, you have a good point. How is the Joker gonna commit crimes when all they can do is squirm? You know, you have a point.
Or would kill the Joker?
Yeah,
Do
would
you
it
think the
kill
Joker
the
tasted
Joker?
funny? The disappointment.
Can feel it. You
disappointment is
can cut
immeasurable.
the disappointment with a knife right now. Was that the whole punchline? Was that what you were leading up to?
Was what the whole punchline?
You think he would taste funny?
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's a series of unrelated vor jokes and then asking the Batman part. That's the kicker.
That's where you
That's
get
the
them.
kicker.
You know, they
Yeah,
let their
it's-
guard down after that one. I fell
Yeah,
for
it's
it.
like it's like that knock knock joke. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Banana.
Banana who?
I don't know.
Okay.
Exactly.
I don't know. Do I look like
There you
someone who
go.
knows jokes?
No, there's one with like I'm trying to remember. No, there's another joke I know.
Is it the fucking the one where you say
okay.
orange over again?
No. Okay. This is gonna. Okay. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the idiot's house. Okay. Now. Wait. Okay. Knock knock. Say the line.
Who's there?
The chicken. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Why did the monkey cross the road?
Why?
To get to the cool guy's house. I guess the cool girl's house. Okay. Knock knock.
Who's there?
The chicken.
You underestimated the range on Dragon's Breath.
It's okay. I'm only missing like half of a small boy. I'm glad you appreciate my jokes.
This is
The
payback for
disappointment in
what's
your
here?
tone is enlightening.
Oh, it's back. Gabby, the spider's back. Oh, shit. Right
Howard.
by me. Hold on.
Wait, at least get inside of the building. Please, please.
We found the spider. We got it.
Yay!
But sorry if
go
you heard
open the
vacuum
front door.
noises. That was bad. We sucked it up and we heard a thunk in the vacuum.
As I've said many times in my life, if a spider is big enough to make a noise, it needs to die. I played a horror game that was just a lab with a giant spider.
Ugh.
Alright, I have a new one for you. I have a new one.
Okay.
Alright, knock knock.
Who's there?
The chicken.
The chicken who?
No, it's just the chicken.
chicken who? I don't think
Yeah,
you know how
the
knock
chicken
joke
that-
works.
I do. It's just one continual joke. The joke just continually
It's just one
evolves.
continual joke.
Yeah. Duh.
I'm never answering a knock joke from you ever again.
Nah, I'll bring it up in like 2 weeks.
I was gonna
Trust
say.
me. I'll just randomly bring it up. You'll be like, what? And I'm like, the chicken.
Just vacuum on for a little bit, just to make sure that.
Oh, it's red. It's red. It's red. It's red. It's red. It's red.
That'd be a good idea. Hey, Gabby, can you turn the vacuum on for a little longer? Okay. I need to turn the vacuum on for a sec. One sec.
The boss. Ari, please. Okay. All right.
My mic isn't picking this up, but it's very loud and annoying. Oh god, I'm bleeding everywhere. Alright, we're off to a great start. I thought you opened the door.
No. Oh, we just got shot at.
I'm dead. I'll be fine, I have resilience. See? Fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. This spider is on the enemy team. This spider is fucking everything up right now.
First off, it's the assassin. Second off, you went AFK.
No, the spider in real life. Oh wait, you died.
Yes! My
I don't know. I
God.
have a vacuum going right now. There's spiders in my
The greatest duo teammate. We're doing another one. Absolutely, we're doing another one.
Okay, fine.
You were AFK for like half of that. I don't want to hear
It
it.
was a big spider. I didn't want my cat to eat it and die.
That's not how it works.
I'm turning the vacuum off.
First off, cats are omnivorous and they can eat insects.
Okay. All right.
That guy that killed me had passed the bulwark check.
Yeah.
Actually, spiders aren't insects. Actually, shut up.
Actually, shut the fuck up. Catch this ban.
I think cats are carnivores.
Yeah, but if this, I don't want Pop-Tart, like, if it is, it was like a big spider that I'm not entirely sure wasn't like a brown recluse. So
Was it brown?
couldn't tell because the lights are dim in here.
If it was in your house, it's probably not a brown recluse.
Probably not, but just in the off chance that it is something that's poisonous, I don't want Pop-Tart to go play with it and then get bitten, and then that's a whole ordeal. It is made of meat, good food. Okay.
It is not. It is not something that is found in the western regions of Canada.
Is it not?
Nope.
I'm googling this. 'cause
Same
one of
thing
my-
with a black
No,
widow.
Black widows definitely are. I have a story of that. Gabby, you might want to plug your ears for this. Okay. When I was young, my parents were renovating a house that they had just bought, and we lived in like a little trailer home for a while we were doing that because it was like pretty major renovations. And my sister got a bedroom. I was sleeping in literally just a closet. It was just a big closet. It was weird. Anyways, point being, when we went to go leave, my sister's room was literally just like a big room with an air mattress in it. And we went to leave. They went to check something like under the floorboards or whatever. I don't remember what it was, but we found out that there were nests of black widows. A lot of them were dead, but there were definitely still quite a lot of alive ones that were just underneath the floorboards of her room, which is a little terrifying. But she was also like, we never told her until she was like a lot older, because she was like, I don't know, maybe 10 years old at the time. But yeah, that's they definitely do exist in Western Canada.
Where I live, they don't have them.
Hmm.
I
Well,
still
you
hate
live
spiders.
you
We
live
get
on the
big
East
wood
Coast. You live
spiders.
literally the opposite end of the continent from me.
I mean, we still get like big wood spiders. Like I remember one time I went in my bathroom, and there was like a spider the size of $1, just like
Ugh.
in there, and I was just like, I'm like, it's so big. I'm like, if I crush it, it'll like probably survive. So I did the humane option and turned the shower on.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it was fine. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I have like spider raid, like a
Okay.
special blend of raid specifically for spiders. Because like everyone always complains that like spiders can survive raid, and yeah, there's a specially formulated version.
I
It
definitely
works. It
think
kills
I've-
them in
I've
like 2 seconds, but
Yeah, I definitely think I've seen that before in like hardware stores and whatnot.
yeah, I had to like
Because there's a
special
difference
order
between like, ant killer and wasp killer and general insect killer and then spider killer and yeah.
it. Yeah, well, it's
The
just 'cause, like
spider.
I don't want to crush spiders, and I'm like, if I see a big one, I just grab the can. It's like behind my monitor.
Yeah, fair
I just
enough.
spritz it. Spraying bugs and insects with soapy water is effective. It stops them from breathing.
Interesting.
Get a shotgun, useful for all bugs. I have one. I would not shoot a spider with it.
I use buckshot for spiders in my house.
I feel like birdshot would be more effective for like a pest.
Use a fucking 12 gauge slug for spiders. I use dragon's breath.
What the fuck? I actually used to own a round of dragon's breath once upon a time. When I lived in like the south, yeah, they had like gun shows, and there's all these like
from the south. Are you? Do you own any firearms?
yes.
You said that very
I own-
carefully. Are they registered?
I don't have to register them
Oh, America.
unless it's a handgun
Uh,
in my state.
oh yeah, is it something that can be like?
Which unfortunately, most of my handguns were tragically lost in a jet ski accident a year ago. Conveniently, when I moved here.
Oh,
Yeah, that's just
how
that just kind of
did that-
happens, you know. Like you just
Does
you
it?
just have
Like-
both of your like revolvers, and you're riding a jet ski, and then like you just the jet ski flips, and like the jet ski exploded, and the guns just sank to the bottom.
And there were fireworks and an eagle screech, and and we went and got like burgers afterwards, and Obama was there.
So the reason why people say that is because like they don't investigate like boat sinkings and like boat accidents. It's not like a provable thing because of how like difficult maritime things are to investigate.
Yeah. Interesting. She lost
Yeah.
all of her loot. Oh no.
I lost all of my loot. I exploded like a Minecraft character. But I own a Lee Enfield, a modified Lee Enfield, which was the British bolt action for World War II. I have a double barrel, like a hunting double barrel. Very long. Like add like another like couple
Wait.
inches to the Caldwell, and that's how long it is.
What's the difference between like a hunting double barrel and just a regular one?
I
it
guess it's
just
not
barrel
hunting because it's not rifled. It's just got a very long barrel, so it's very clearly used to hunt like waterfowl, like in birds. Specifically, you would want to have a longer barrel for that kind of work.
Have a Kmart branded over under.
Yeah, there's also over-unders, which are the more popular shotguns nowadays because they're just more efficient. It's more accurate to be like vertically, like on
Yeah.
a plane than it is horizontal. But I have a side-by-side,
Okay, side by sides are cool.
and then I have a semi-automatic 12 gauge.
Oh my.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang 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 bang.
I like shotguns. This is just like my favorite like class of weapons.
Yeah, I've never actually fired or even like held a proper like bullet firing firearm. I have like, my dad has like a little air rifle you can use to like kind of plink cans with, but that's about all it's good for. There's people in front of us.
There's like people like, I was about to say, there's like people like,
How close do you think we can get up to them if we just sort of walk? Or crouch walk? That didn't kill, are you kidding me?
oh, we would have gotten a lot closer if you didn't shoot.
I didn't think I'd
Say
have
that
a
much.
bullet drop at that range, to be honest with you.
Hit him.
He's burning. There we go. Jeez, that guy was resilient. Oh boy.
Oh, I missed. That won't miss. Hit marker. Okay, the other guy's pushing up. He's over there by the dog kennel. Where's the guy that you killed?
In between the logs. Oh my
There's
god,
one up
thank you.
there.
Thank you, FMJ.
Got like 7 different. I have a lot of guns. Is 3 considered a lot of firearms? Most of
don't
like the
own any,
gun nut
but
people
live
that I
in
know.
Canada.
The land of the free, and they're like. Ow! That hurt.
Be careful. I don't know where this person with the drilling went.
It's the person you downed.
I don't think it was. Or you say where? They're burning now.
Yeah. I don't like our positioning. I really don't
Great.
like our positioning right now.
Do you want to deal with that meathead? That might make it a little bit better. Thank you.
I'm gonna play.
I don't know.
So
where
I
this
think
person
they're
with the
watching
drone
from
went.
the upper window.
They definitely are, yeah.
Oh, he's right there! He's right there! He's right there! He's right there! Jumping up.
He's burning. Nice shot? Or is that someone else? I don't know. I got shot from behind as well.
Shh, 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 shh.
You don't have it. Nice. He has a Martini Henry. Mine is someone else. That's a shame. Yeah, where did I get killed? Yeah, it was the people. They were still up top. That's unfortunate. Ah, well.
Yeah, it'll work. Screaming.
I think you
The
might have
most
shot me
aggressive
slightly
positioning.
past her. What do you mean aggressive positioning? We got that team. I was pushing the person that you said is right there, right there.
You
right
have
there.
died first every round.
I'm
Every
sorry.
round. And you refuse to change weapons.
What do you mean? I'm having fun with that. I'm doing
Okay.
well with them. You've admitted that I've
Loadout.
gotten majority of the kills. Shush.
I think I've gotten the majority of the kills. With those final 2 downs, I got the majority of the kills. Thank you. Okay, but loadout diversity is a key thing. Because if we get engaged long range,
Then I
can't do anything. I don't think you killed a single person with your packs.
I
at
have.
long
What do you
range.
mean? That last round, I killed fucking 2 people with my packs.
X to trout. XX to
Don't
trout.
you use this fishing lingo on me? How dare
X
you?
to trout. Oh my goodness gracious. Man, if only I had my teammate up and they didn't run into the middle of an open pavilion.
Pushing the fucking person.
I'm shaking my head.
Sometimes you get sandwiched, and that's life. That's Hunt Showdown.
Okay, but you can position. like you're in a team. That is a skill you need to learn.
Yeah, you
Smiley
called them
face.
out, and I was on the side of the fucking thing. I didn't peek the same angle that you were because I was getting a crossfire on them. What?
I'm shaking my head. Loadout diversity. The hunt content creator is advocating that you should not have diversity in your loadout. You heard
That
it here
is
first,
not
guys.
at all true. I play a different loadout in my videos every single time. I can't have a loadout that does everything at once.
Hey, can.
Like what?
It's called the explosive crossbow with the fire bolts. You can do everything with that.
Long range? Someone at 100 meters?
And if only my teammate had long range, because I sure as hell can't aim at that
You
distance.
could have a loadout that does everything as long as you have like teammates who cover like all of the things that you can't. Haha.
Yeah, basically.
What do you mean? You were just saying words.
Quote Frank Sinatra. That's life. That's
Not
life.
Showdown.
That's what all the people say.
He's not wrong. I'm not saying no. If the argument was we have multiple teams.
Yeah. Yeah?
The
Wait, hold on.
argument was
Hold
that
on.
we
I have the perfect sound for this. Hold on. Wait, hold
Oh.
on. No, it's okay. Hold on. Wait. Okay. All right. And I'll start talking.
Must have been the wind.
No? It must have been the way.
Halt! You are under arrest for crimes against Skyrim and her people.
SMH my head.
SMH my head. Are we doing one more, or are we? What's going on?
Fuck
here?
yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's
Okay.
go. Let's
One
go.
more.
Okay.
LG.
All I will ask is that you try a different loadout for me. That was my one request. It will be your one other loadout that you use this count. Okay.
I already bought it. Too bad.
You have
Actually, hey, no,
80,000 hunt
Sorry,
dollars.
I'll change it up a bit. My bad. I just have to change something about it. I changed it.
What did you take? Is that a true shot?
It's a true shot instead of a baby fax. Yeah.
Why don't you take like the little mat?
I changed
So
it.
then you have like extra dragon's breath.
I could, but I like the packs. It's the upper cute, or if it's the true shot, then it's the ultra cute.
Okay, but what if I wanted you to try to get headshots with rifles? Because I have a weekly for that.
Is this what this was
Sensibility.
all about? You're using me to get your challenges done?
Okay, first off, do I take rifles? No.
I'm
Do you think I could hit a headshot with a rifle? No.
I'm being manipulated. I'm being used, chat. What the fuck?
It's deserved.
Is it?
Yes!
How? What did I do to deserve
Right.
this? I trusted you, and you're just using me.
Think about how many kills you would have gotten if you didn't have Dragon's Breath, though. Point. I don't actually care.
There's only been one, and it was that guy charging us with the saber, where I think if I had buckshot, I would have done better. Don't get me wrong, I agree. Dragon's Breath is not as like PvP effective.
Are you
as...
saying you got a skill issue, so you have to take Dragon's Breath?
No.
Let's see. No,
If
that's
I had
okay. Like, chat, we understand. We
If
understand
it
now.
was a skill
It's
issue, I'd be
all
bringing
coming together.
buckshot. What do you
That's
mean?
okay. I understand. You can't aim with it. It's okay.
It was a skill issue. I'd be bringing buckshot.
Don't you use your friends for personal advantages? Exactly.
No, because I'm a good friend. Unlike someone in this call right now.
I haven't done anything. Listen. I've gotten so many kills tonight. All right. You're gonna have to rewatch this. All right. I need one of your community members to rewatch this and count who got the most kills. We're gonna keep tallies. The
gonna keep
list
tallies.
of grudges.
Are we placing bets on this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, what do I get if I win?
I don't know. I'm not good at like the stakes for bet.
If I get the most kills out of everyone in this stream, or out of everyone like, between you and I, if I get the most kills, you have to admit that this is a fun loadout that I did well with.
Okay. And if I win, you have to do an entire stream and make a YouTube video about how much you love the Mosin and Auto 5 shorty.
The baby crown.
Yeah, you have to make a whole video about how good those are.
Okay, deal. For the entire stream, who got the most kills?
I actually think it might be me. I usually downplay myself, but I'm pretty sure because I got two people with the crossbow. Like because I collided like 2 people.
Was that the people that were on the roof?
No, they pushed up between like the 2 logs because I killed them and I heard a male and a female die, and then the third person pushed up. Like I don't usually like to boast my chances, but I actually think it might have been me.
I don't know. I'll modify I'll modify your thing here just because.
Totally.
Playing quartermaster solo loadouts is just a pain in the ass because you can't really bring much else. But I will do an entire stream where I run the Crowning King. How about that? If you win this, I will do an entire stream where I run the Crowning King and.
Do you want to modify the stakes for my thing, or are you just gonna keep them like that?
No, I'm confident.
You're that confident, okay?
Confident. I just want to hear you say it. This is a good loadout.
I refuse. It's gonna be so enjoyable hearing you start off a video with. So I lost a bet on stream with somebody, so I have to play the Crowning King.
Yeah.
With. Let's say with Flechette. Yeah, no, there you go. Since if you want to take a Mosin and Auto 5, then I want you to take Flechette.
It has to be a Flechette Crowning King. Okay.
It has to. If either you can take a Mosin and like a Quartermaster thing, or the Crowning King. Like you have to. It's one or the other.
Okay.
You can do either or.
Quartermaster loadouts as a solo are just really hard to pull off consistently. And like, again, I could bring Necro, but I'd be sacrificing like a bunch of other things that I need to bring. So.
Oh, do you need to take Dauntless?
Yes. Magpie's also up there. What do you mean?
That is true for solo. That's 1 point.
Yeah.
How much is? Okay, no, hold on.
6. Quartermaster's 6 and Necromancer's 4. So that's already all of my points gone. Because you only get. So
what you should do to like meta it out is remove all of your health bars to take Magpie, and yeah, take recovery shots. You only need 2 recovery. You'd only need 2 recovery shots, and then you could have like 2 other consumables.
It is really expensive. I'd rather just go ahead and do like just not Quartermaster, because that shit is just so annoying to play as a solo consistently. If I make an entire stream out of it, if it was just for like a single match, whatever. But if it's for an entire stream, then like I got it.
It's gonna be beautiful watching that stream, and it will be beautiful.
So I will do Crowning King Flechettes. Are you picking my secondary or?
I guess if we're doing like sweaty nonsense, yeah, your secondary can be the machete.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Okay. Crowning King Flechette and a machete.
That's like mid-range.
That is my penance. If this is not this does not pan out how I think it does.
I genuinely think I might actually, because I got the 2 people at like the sugar plantation or whatever. I got a bunch of people. I've actually killed a bunch of people.
You have been doing pretty well tonight, yeah.
Dogs, what the fuck are those models? Pain. Hit someone. They're crack baking. They should kill somebody.
No. Oh my god.
Where?
They have bleed. They peeked a little window. Side.
Windows. Oh. Have I ever mentioned how much I don't like this compound?
You don't like a lot of compounds, to be fair. Oh.
Where the hell did that come from?
No.
There's a Yeti, and he's throwing snowballs at me. Get back, you beast! Oh, alright, you know, sure, I could get immediately headshot with Springfield Dum Dum. They were in, like, the crawl space in the water. They shot me. Like... Oh, boy. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah. No. No, you told me not to take it.
No. I didn't say that's
I don't have resilience. I don't have resilience.
Well,
My teammate, ladies and gentlemen.
the person has a drilling. A little careful here. Oh my god, fuck off with that. I don't even know where they're hitting me through there. I hate it.
I hate this compound. This, like, if I had to actually state, like, which compounds in Hunt I hate the most, it's definitely this one. This one is, like, by and large, like, my least favorite. Like, I joke about how much I hate every other compound. This is the one I hate the most. Wait, did that actually...
Pop it
no.
open? It does work.
I think you actually did just do it. I think there's another team.
What? How did that not pen?
Yeah, there's another team coming.
Yeah. How did that not pen? Jesus Christ, this is a little insane.
You actually might be able to circle around and get me? Question mark? I don't know.
Yeah. You are kind of out in the open, so I'm not sure.
Someone's like to the west. Boy.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that a fucking nitro?
No, that's a
Oh, it would-
drilling.
Man, if only you had Necromancer to get me up in this situation.
I did. I used it already.
Yeah, but I don't have resilience!
Okay, I don't know. You kept
Let
talking
it
about
be
how
on
you always
record.
bring it.
Let it be on record, chat. They bullied me for not taking Necro and said, I don't take resilience, and then proceed to be like shocked when I don't take resilience.
Did you bring Necro this game?
Yes!
You said you weren't taking it anymore. I don't know.
I thought I'd be a team player! We're doing another. No, we're doing
I
another.
thought you said you had to go at the end of the hour.
I don't care! Please! Try a different loadout. That's all I'm
No,
begging.
I
You know,
was-
I'll take the loadout that you have.
Okay.
How about we swap loadouts? Does that
No.
sound...
No.
Okay,
No.
alright. I want you to take something else, though.
No. Otherwise, this
What?
defeats the purpose of my part of the bet.
See? Okay. No, I'm almost certain I can get more kills with that loadout.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, how hard can it be to kill people with a double-barreled shotgun? Okay,
I mean, you do play
with
Dragon's
fire
Breath a lot.
bullets. Yeah,
Dragon's Breath is it's the best worst ammo in the game. It's not good, but when it works, it works.
that said, I am slightly modifying the loadout.
Okay,
I said I'm taking a Lamat with Dragon's Breath.
that's fair. I'm okay with that. I got like most of my challenges done, just like inadvertently today. Medium ammo,
Oh.
small slot weapons, and shotguns, and gain XP with hunters. That is like.
Good refer to the
perfect
ammo
list.
graph from yesterday. Oh, I use like every cringe ammo that isn't like slugs and Spitzer.
Yeah, Muzu is very much in like the casual cringe. It's in casual cringe, some fun casual. I can pull that graph up again because that was a funny one.
This will have to be my last game though. I would like to be able to give
Yes.
myself like some time to just like
Yeah, this is
eat and exist before I start prepping for my stream.
that is fair. 'Cause I
Where's
use-
explosive crossbow?
Explosive
Fun
crossbow is cringe casual, but just barely
cringe
center.
casual.
It's still a little bit fun. It's like can be kind of sweaty sometimes, but it's around here. Where's Dragon's Breath? Dragon's Breath is like maxed out fun, pretty still in like fun casual.
Explosive
Incendiary ammo.
crossbow is literally just bulwark. If they have bulwark, I win or I lose.
If they have bulwark, I win. I have the special crossbow. Okay, we got this. Okay. Oh, excuse me.
See,
Yeah,
I play with
doesn't
Dragon's
sound-
Breath, but like Dragon's Breath is like not good.
No, it's
At
not.
least with like it's okay. Okay, I like it on the Spectre because you have enough follow-up shots to where you can generally secure a kill. But like with the double barrel, I feel like it's just you'd be better off with like buckshot or something, or maybe just like a Romero with like half Dragon's Breath. Like I feel like losing the
The rival's not really intended for like. I mean, Dragon's Breath is not like a kill ammo type. You know, that's why it's so good on the double barrels because you have those two like very quick shots. You can just bang bang, and then you can switch to your secondary and like pop them. Or like if you don't secure that kill, if they don't die, then again they're pretty much guaranteed to lose a bar, potentially more depending on how long they're burning. So you do that, and then they are like you're basically just like crippling them for the rest of the fight. Yeah, the idea is to like soften them up first, and then you can get them with your secondary, whatever that may be. Axe isn't the best for this kind of stuff because like it does quite a bit of damage, but not a ton of damage. If you really want something, you probably want to go with like a long ammo pistol, like even an uppercut or an upper mat. Drilling could be good too. You essentially just want anything that does more than 125 damage. So you can, if someone does end up losing a bar, then they just become a one tap. That's why I say Dragon's Breath is like the best support ammo type, because it's not that great on its own. Using Dragon's Breath solo sucks because it doesn't have that that kill potential. But again, you can soften people up for your teammates, and then they just become easy little snacks for someone to like chest shot with their sparks.
Okay, but your definition is like would be like somebody like playing like positionally well and not running out into the middle of a field and dying. Counterpoint.
I don't know what else to tell you.
You're playing like a shotgun loadout, like you have like a long ammo gun, or like
I'm playing a shotgun loadout like I have a shotgun.
I agree to disagree. You gotta play like a rat. I feel like you're so adverse to
No.
playing like deviously. Like we could have snuck up
No.
so much easier on those people, but you're like, I have to
Yeah,
go
he-
for this headshot instead of
was-
like.
He was standing still. I just did not. I didn't think I would have to account for drop at that range. I should have aimed slightly higher, I admit. But he was standing still. I had a shot lined up on him. I just didn't think I would have to account for drop. He has knowledge but lacks execution. Excuse me.
Lacks execution, I can agree.
This is just how I play the game.
You
I'm
play
6
it so
stars, you're not.
strongly.
Getting validated. Sorry,
I'm pretty sure
friends.
if you haven't dropped a star rating by how much we've died.
I don't think we have. I mean, I have been hovering around 5 and 6 stars lately, so I might, depending on how low I was last time. But I don't know. I started off this stream at 6 stars. We'll check after this. Have to remind us though. Or you won't. I don't know. I'm gonna forget by then for sure.
I'll poke you about it.
Okay. All right. Straight to Wolfhead. We can do this.
Gosh, I still need to go through and sanitize my Twitch redeems. Oh boy.
Sanitize them?
Well, like, for example, I have an inflate redeem, and then when it gets redeemed, my
Oh,
tits
no.
get bigger on my model. I mean, I can't do that on the front page. I have like a get eaten redeem, which actually I might keep that one. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna kind of just heavily sanitize the stream since like it's gonna be like a bunch of people watching.
Yeah, I feel like you'll probably
I'll
get a
probably
bunch
I'll
of new
probably like
people
keep
from
the eat
front
redeem,
page.
but like increase it. Am I gonna remove the feet one? No, absolutely not. Literally, Doc Mitchell in like the first like 5 minutes of the game says, "Let's see if those dogs are still barking." And I fully intend to have that like where I press a button and my feet come out.
Right, it is, okay.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
War redeem? Yeah, I have a redeem that's called Get Eaten. I'm a
What
war
does that
streamer.
do?
I have a
can
toggle
imagine.
on my 2D model where I grab a little guy and then I can put them in my mouth and eat them. This, it's red.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Positive is the spider doesn't really actively attack you. It is like the most passive of the bosses.
Yeah.
Maybe it spits poison, but that's.
It spits poison, yeah.
Did you open this door?
I did, yes. I think it's this one where I'm standing by? Oh,
No, the
I
when I
don't,
pinged.
I don't think I ever closed that door.
Oh boy.
I see one.
Okay.
I missed. Okay, they have a sparks. I got fucking destroyed. Rivals, they wall-banged me, you fucks. I might be okay for a pickup, but I'm not sure. Oh my god. One out to the right there. Knives on you behind you.
I'm aware.
She's probably the one with slugs, so just be careful. Rival with slugs. Yeah.
Man, if only you didn't die outside of the building.
Wall-banged! What do you want from me?
Skill issue.
Everything is my fault.
Please,
My
please.
goodness.
Okay, position. You have to position yourself. You're not positioning like a shotgun player. You're out on a balcony.
Yeah, I had a line of sight with my pistol. What do you? I'm not just using exclusively a shotgun.
Like,
I'm not gonna sit in a fucking building.
I would not be upset if you had literally anything besides a close quarters loadout. If you had like
It's a
something
compound.
to
I'm playing
compensate,
close quarters. What do you want me to do?
it's a dragon's breath. It's not even buckshot. Like it's
What
dragon's
would you
breath. You
want?
can't play. Okay, you can't play dragon's breath like that. You have to play dragon's breath like a fucking like peeking rat on like tight corners.
No, you can play Dragon's Breath aggressively and just burn people down. You can do that. It's what I've been
you have
doing.
shown, as you have shown, that is not how you do it.
How many times have I clutched up tonight because I fucking blasted people with Dragon's Breath and played it aggressively?
I still got more kills.
I don't know if you did. In that situation, what would you want me to do? How would you have
Play
liked me to
inside of the
position?
building. I would have
And-
said
and
play
just-
inside of
and-
the building or
and not
rotate
peek?
to the opposite buildings, like the ones like in the wall.
I couldn't because
Generally,
they-
no. If you peek, you want to peek from like an angle, preferably inside, so then I can get you up. Not because the problem is like you're going in places that I cannot easily get you up, even with necro. Like you'll just be like you'll die
What's
like
with necro?
on top
you
of a
could have
building.
necroed me there.
Editor, put these numbers above their head and increase the size of each kill. This is the editor. That's the problem.
Yeah, we're both. I edit my own videos.
Increase the size with each kill. I genuinely think I might actually have more kills than you.
I don't know if you do. I'm willing to like go on this bet. I don't think you have more kills than me today.
That watching you play that Crown and King loadout will be delectable, I have to say.
That's fucked up. Listen,
But it's accurate.
you want me to peek from angles from inside the building, the angles that they are actively holding?
I mean, it worked for me. I got a kill in that engagement. I don't know if I
charged you
can
with a
say the same for you.
spear.
Yeah, exactly. You have to bait them to go into a situation that's uncomfortable. That is the entire point of how I play. You're not trying to actively like push out unless you have any sort of an advantage. Like I will push out of a building when somebody has died, but the problem is like
I didn't
you
realize
have to make people put.
I didn't realize I was bringing you on this stream to fucking lecture me. Jeez.
I'm here to lecture you. That's
Wait,
what
let
I
me
do.
check star ratings. Have I dropped today? No, I'm still 6 stars.
Oh boy, I probably dropped.
You're still 5.
I'm still 5-star. Oh god.
Well, we'll have to see. We will have to see who has the most kills.
Good lord. Just good and lord.
Good and Lord.
I believe in my skill. I believe in my
someone.
lack of
We need
skill.
someone to volunteer from the community here, so it's not biased at all. Not that I would consider cheating, but like, I also just kind of don't want to do it. I need
boy.
someone to say I will solemnly go through this. Chat can place bets too. Why not? Place your bets. So, well, we can't start a prediction now because this is a 4-hour stream that we'll have to go through, and I'll have to end stream to actually look at the footage.
I'm confident in my abilities. I'm rock solid confident in my ability. My ability is to use cheese loadouts, okay? And play angles accordingly. All right. For every kill, one tooth will be added to the mouth. What the fuck?
I like that idea. We'll end up looking like a shark by the end of the week.
I already look like a shark.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Uzu, would you like to say something before I send you to first purgatory?
The Mosin is a really cringe weapon, and Dragon's Breath should only be used on the Spectre and the Terminus. That's my controversial take.
Okay, fair enough. Those are your final words.
Oh yeah, Vor. Yo,
Okay.
everyone here in my chat just start
Okay.
spamming
All right.
for.
Oh, okay. She's muted. Thank you to everyone for coming out though today. I know this was a incredibly long stream, but um, it sometimes having a high energy partner works like that. But yeah, thank you a ton for coming out. I love you all a bunch. If you want to check my stuff out, me, peebnute.bsky, there's links down below to all sorts of fun stuff in the widgets on Twitch or in the description if you're on YouTube. Check those. I do scribbly little art. I make YouTube videos on Hunt Showdown. I stream Hunt Showdown. I do all sorts of fun stuff. But yeah, that's all I really got to say. I won't be live tomorrow because, again, it's Gabby and I's 1 year, so we're having a little date night. But I will be live Friday. I'll be playing some more slugs because that's what I was trying to do earlier in this week. Anyways, thank you all a ton once again. Love you a bunch. Hope some of you new people stick around, and I'll see you